We're going live on the live stream. All right, we are doing group practices. YouTube is live. If you want to tune in, you go to superdrift.com and click on live. You can see the YouTube feed. Alrighty. Two and a quarter. 2.5 minutes left for group 3. Group 4, get ready to stage. Remember, drivers meetings at 2 o'clock.
1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 4, start staging. Group 4, loading. Group 4, loading. Group 4, loading.
All right, 6.5 on the clock. Group 4 is practicing. Group 1, you're going to be up in 6 minutes. How about 70 drivers here today? Looking pretty good. This is a Socal round number 1.
1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 1, start staging.
Seconds left. Group 1, you are up. Group 1, be ready to rock and roll. Socal round number 1, SDC2026. Kicking off the year here, about 70 drivers and counting. Closing registration, wrapping up tech. Driver's meeting is going to be at 2 o'clock, guys. 2 o'clock. Let's get it going. All right.
Group 1, loading. Group 1, loading. Group 1, loading.
Alrighty. Group 1 is loading. 20 seconds for them to wrap it up.
1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 2, start staging. Group 2, loading. Group 2, loading. Group 2, loading. 1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 2, start staging. 1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 3, start staging.
All right, next group up. I gotta redo the computer. Next group up. All right, I'm trying to fix it. I know the video's down. All right, group 3, you're up right now. 5.5 left. 6.5 minutes till group 4. I'm trying to fix the timer. It's not showing. I'm trying to fix it. One minute warning, guys. 1 minute. Group 4, be ready to go. 1 minute.
1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 4, start staging. Group 4, loading. Group 4, loading. Group 4, loading.
Yeah, so we're gonna run through practice one final time, and I think it'll end up being like a little bit past 2, and then we'll do the driver's meeting. So then everyone will get one more practice, because right now group 4 is wrapping up. Group 1 will go out one last time, so everyone will get one final practice. All right, video's back, guys. So, guys in the store, can you make sure the TVs are on? Video's back.
One-minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 1, start staging. Group 1, loading. Group 1, loading. Group 1, loading. 1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 2, start staging. Group 2, loading. Group 2, loading. Group 2, loading. 1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 2, start staging. 1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 3, start staging.
All right, group 3, you're up. Loading. This is your last practice, guys. So we'll go straight to the driver's meeting after this. 2 o'clock, so we're about to do the driver's meeting. We're going to do the driver's meeting. We're going to go ahead and do the group photo and get right to it. Looks like it's about 70 drivers here today. So wonderful, windy, Socal sunny day. Alrighty, group 4. We got 6.5 minutes on the clock. Just gonna wrap this sucker up. Alright, looking for you. 6.5 minutes to go for group 4. We're gonna wrap up the final practice group. In about 6.5 minutes, we'll start off the drivers meeting. The judges will take over the microphone and we'll get the show on the road. Welcome everybody. This is Socal region SDC2025, round number 1. We're updating the list. Looks like we have about 72 drivers today. Lots of drivers. So it's gonna be a good battle, guys. It's gonna be a good day. 72 drivers and counting. Well, actually, I think tech's closed. So make sure you guys, I think they're closing tech. So if they didn't close already, so if you didn't tech, you better go past tech. If you didn't pass tech, then that'll be your run for the day. Make sure you guys pass tech. Going, making everything nice.
1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 1, start staging. Group 1, loading. Group 1, loading. Group 1, loading.
There's no group 1 loading, guys. That will be it. So I'm gonna hand the mic over to the judges. So let's hang tight. There should be really no one on the track. Give you guys wrap up your last lap, and then the judges will go ahead and call it when it's time. We're getting ready for the drivers' meeting right now. All right, so we're getting ready for the drivers' meeting, and the judges are gonna call it when it's that time.
What's up, Shane? What are you doing down there?
We got screws loose. All righty, guys. Sounds good. You guys better check your screws. Couple of screws loose.
All right, guys. While Shane is doing a pre-walk on the track, I think we have 70 drivers.
72.
72 now. I got here, it was 68, then 70 now. So 72 people should start making their way to the track for the drivers' meeting. I'm gonna surprise you guys with something, so. Shane, it looks like you're just shaking some Skittles in your hand right now. Yeah. Yeah. You're good, Shane. Whatever you don't catch, it'll sweep up. Surprise. Surprise. Alrighty, guys, let's get this drivers meeting started. First and foremost, welcome to round one of SDC 2026. Per usual, round of applause to Steve and Joe and everyone at Super G for always hosting us. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's crazy. I don't know how they do it every year. The shop gets bigger, the track gets better. It's insane. So we appreciate you guys. We're going to get started on the drivers meeting now. We're going to keep it short and sweet. If you guys got questions, feel free to ask after I'm done explaining the layout. So we'll go over qualifying. Qualifying per usual, you can start on either side of that gate as long as you are in the gate. We want to see you come out. We want to see your car on the outside of that first tee. Outside. So where Shane is dancing, that's where your car needs to be. You're going to make your way down, go into zone one. The usual, guys, we want to see you entering and exiting, matching the angle of the tape. A big thing too, I want to give you guys a pointer. Stay consistent inside the zone. That is super important. We want to see nice fluidity going through the zone and exiting out. Coming out of zone one, we have the first thing. I noticed during driving, you guys were obliterating this tee. I'm not sure why. Your car is not supposed to touch that tee. Surprise. Do not touch the tee. You can come out of the zone, don't touch the tee, all right? Don't touch the tee. Look at me. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Don't touch, they stay on. Boo-boo. Alrighty guys, so coming out of zone one, you are gonna avoid touching the tee. Going through here, we do wanna see a nice heavy flick or transition during qualifying. It's probably gonna be an area heavy for style. You're gonna go into zone two. Going into zone two, you're gonna enter, matching the angle of the tape, and exit, matching the angle of the tape. Coming through here, you're gonna have a long area, and you're gonna meet your first X. This is where we want your cars to touch. For this X here, anywhere on the back end of the car is gonna be considered part of that qualifying line. We don't need to see the entire car parallel to the wall or anything like that. We want to see the back end of your car touch that X, keep you on the qualifying line. You're going to meet the second Mr. T. Again, do not touch the T. Don't touch it. Where Shane is shaking, that's where you want to be. So you're going to miss that T, and then you're going to make. Say that again? Yeah, we'll go over that after this. Yeah. So this is your second X. Again, we want to see. In this one, there's a little bit more space, majority of the car potentially through the middle. We want to see you making contact with that X. You're gonna go over your second X, follow your way to your third X. We're gonna want to see the nose of the car coming over this third X. Super important. You see how everything kind of flows like it's the appropriate line to take? That's exactly what we want to see. So coming over that third X with your nose, we're gonna want to see a nice transition into your third zone. Same thing. Enter and exit, matching the angle of the tape. The closer you are to that K-rail, the more likely you are to secure more points in line and angle. This is a big style zone. We want to see you stay as consistent as you can, as deep as possible through this sweeper. This is not a zone. This is a style area. I want to make sure we're super clear on that. Your fourth and final zone is right before the finish line where Shane's standing. We're going to see you enter and exit, matching that angle of the tape. You guys always hear me say this. 100% of that car needs to be over that finish line before you spin out, before you bump a wall, or anything like that. If you make any contact to that wall or go over 90, it will be deemed, it will be considered a crash, a deduction, or deemed a zero. This right here is a zero. You are over angle and you are not across the finish line. So if everyone wants to look at Shane's body right there, talking about the car, hold on. Wait a minute, talking about the car, all right? That right there, you're washing out. That's a zero. Good luck on your second run because you just got a zero on the first one. This is what a lot of people will end up doing when they're trying to maximize that final zone before the finish line. they make contact with the wall, or they spin out. One thing before we get into questions, Steve had brought it up, I was gonna talk to you guys about it, is these tees when it comes to competing, right? It is the lead car's job to be on the outside of the tee. The chase car, their job is to follow the lead car. So if the lead car is really, really tight on those tees and the chase car has to go over the tee, the lead car put them there. That is 100% okay. If the lead car is forcing the chase car to go over an area that the lead car is not supposed to be in, the chase car's job is to strictly follow them where they're going. So I want to make sure we're super clear about that. Shane over there is showing where you want them to be, where you don't want them to be, Shane? Okay. Absolutely. Okay. So yeah, if you come out of what he's explaining, if you come out of zone 2 during the battles as a lead car, he kind of wants to see you tight, closer to that inside, make your way out to the X. If the chase car kind of gets pushed a little bit, same rule has always applied for us. It is okay if the chase car kind of gets 1.5 over because they're keeping that proximity close to that lead car, which is their sole purpose, right? As a chase car, rules always apply. They're always the same. Only one wheel over. All you guys know this. It's one wheel over. There are a few areas on this track, on the layout, where 2 wheels can go over. So just keep that in mind. 2 wheels over is considered a crash. 1 wheel over, we are 100% okay with that. With that being said, does anyone have any questions? Going once. Jelani. Hold on, I can't hear you, so Shane will hear you. Great question, Jelani. So there is a deduction process to contact during qualifying. The best outcome you can get is no contact, which is a 0 deduction. Slight contact, which is a very minuscule amount, very, very minuscule amount of body movement or push, is considered 20, right? Heavy contact, where there's a heavy movement in the body, is gonna be considered 40-point deduction. That's 40 points minus everything. So if you get an 80 and you have a 40-point deduction, your qualifying score will be 40 points, right? And then also, one thing I want to make super clear, the severity can always be referenced in the rule book on how the deduction is gauged, with photos as well. So there's videos, I think with this guy here, where he kind of goes over it and shows it, but it's super important. If you guys are playing that fine line, especially through the sweeper area, and you're bouncing off that wall, you're leaving it up to me to make the call on if that's a 20-point deduction or 40-point deduction. One more thing too, I remember someone asking it last year. It's 1 point of contact that the deduction occurs at. 1 point of contact. I really want to make that super clear. If you bump 3 times, it's a 0, right? I just need to make this super clear. You don't get a 20-point deduction, 40-point deduction, 20-point deduction. If you're bumping more than once on deductions, you are zeroing. The deduction only occurs once. So I just want to make that super clear with you guys. Great question, Jelani. Great question.
Great question, Jelani.
Are there any other questions that anyone may have before we get started?
I'm not coming to you. Come over here. It's a microphone right here.
Are we doing on the main straightaway right here? Are we going inside, middle, or outside for the lead car?
Huh? No, you're keeping it close to the rail. You're not swinging all the way out there. Yeah, that's no man's land. So as you come through here, your line coming through here, which is why the T's there, should put you right about here. If you're way out here, you're way offline. All right, anybody else? All right, 1 second. Oh.
While Shane's walking over there, I just want to make something clear. You guys have a little bit more freedom during qualifying to be in certain areas, to transition certain ways, because it's just you on the track. As long as you're running that qualifying line, going over the X's, hitting the zones, being on the outside of the T's, it's okay. You can have a little bit more freedom in between the zones to be a little bit more flashy if you want, though. So.
Yeah, so when we exit the track, or when we're done with qualifying our tandem, we can go into the grass or to take a shortcut to the start line, or?
Yeah, so my rule of thumb is I never recommend driving across, right? I never recommend driving across. If you can see after the finish line, that yellow tape right there, that's where you're gonna wanna pull the car into and take the car from there. Once the rounds start, we'll keep the cars in there and then move it back to the track.
Are you talking about to go for your second run? Yeah, you can, for the sake of time, you can.
Oh,
once you
for your
finish
second
there,
run during
just
qualifying?
come
Yeah,
back
that's
through.
fine. You can go through.
Yeah. I'd much rather have you do that than come all the way around, because now I know you're just trying to heat up your tires for the next one. You guys aren't sneaky. No. Yeah, see? Look, he just messed it up for all you guys. Teacher, you didn't give us any homework. That was that guy right there.
Snitches get stitches.
Somebody check this guy's tires right now.
All right, any other questions? It's hot over here. Come on, guys. Good? All right.
Alrighty, guys, before we get started, we're gonna do a group photo. So go ahead and get your cars out, line it up. Tyler will kind of chime in on where he wants you guys to get the picture. He's usually the best at getting everyone lined up. So we'll wait for Tyler to make the call, but for now, go ahead and grab those cars. Tyler, where do you want the people? So the car's facing me. All right, guys, listen to Tyler. He knows what he's doing. Tyler, you want the cars in front, right? Ted, go downstairs. 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 Ted, go. Leave. Oh my gosh, Ted, someone's calling you downstairs.
All right. Let's get the car, snap the photos, do the group photos. Let's do all the good stuff. Thank you, Tyler. Always thank Tyler, Scale Magic himself. He's always helping us get the stuff done behind the scenes. We got a lot of video help from him. He's always just, don't forget Swap Meet, I believe is March 14th. March 14th, right? Yeah. So March 14th, Swap Meet, Super G, 7 a.m. They're gonna do a swap meet, don't forget. All disciplines of RC is always welcome, as usual. So, people will bring boats and planes, submarines, whatever you want. We just wanna make it a cool event. So, should usually be a pretty good day. It's been getting bigger and bigger. A few hundred people showing up early morning. We'll be opening up early too. So, those of you, come out and run too, make it a double trip. All right, let's get this group photo going, guys. All right.
Guys, listen to Tyler. Super easy. This is super, super easy. How can you guys drive toy cars so amazing, but you can't listen to Tyler? Get on the other side of the cars. Other side of the cars. And don't step over the cars to get to the other side. It's very easy. Oh my gosh, look at all those faces.
Hello, everyone. Everyone, y'all look pretty. Over here, 1, 2, 3. All right, uno más.
That's actually a really great photo.
Cheer, I want to take a photo of it and a video of it. So you're gonna do it twice. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, yo. Uno más.
You guys thought you were done, huh? You're not getting paid for any of these photos.
All right, give me a cheer. 1, 2, 3.
That was rad. All right, you guys, please, when you're picking up your cars, be super, super careful. Make sure your ears are open. Qualifying is going to be starting momentarily. So, Joe, do we have where we're starting on the qualifying yet? Oh, okay. All right, you guys, please be careful. Once your car is off the track, please do not go back on the track. We need all cars off the track. Shane and the famous Broom will be making their way onto the track momentarily. Shane and the Broom are going to be on the track momentarily, so get off the track, please.
All right, as usual, we're gonna spin that wheel, so you guys already know. We'll get that going right now.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Mr. Shane, your track is clear. All right, guys, no more cars on the track, no more feet on the track, no more humans on the track. Shane has commenced the sweep. Oh man, there you go, dropping stuff, Shane. I mean, come, it's such, I like that one. Shane, we got a new nickname for you, bro.
Get it together, man.
The Shane Boney. All right, everybody throw your beer at Shane. Kidding. Hey, you missed something back there. Gotcha. Sheesh, that was too easy. You know, Shane, some may say you are the best sweeper west of the Mississippi. No, you were terrible.
All right, you guys can see the wheel of death. Okay. All right, I got all the names on the list so you guys can see. We're gonna go ahead and spin the wheel. How many times we spin the wheel? Just once or just 3? I don't know if it's gonna take your name out if I spin it 3 times though. I'll try it. Let's see. All right, spin the wheel. Here we go. It's spinning. So whoever gets picked. So we're spinning it 3 times, Shane says. Okay, 1. So this is spin number 2. No, you said 3. You can't change after you said it. Okay. So this is the one. So whatever number we end on, that's where we start. So we end up on, let's say, card number 20. Then we're gonna start on 20, and then we're gonna go 20 through, all the way down the list, and then go back up 1 through 19. So 19 will go last, basically. Here it is. Alrighty, so trademark is going, card number 6 is first. Hey man, I'm just spinning the wheel, man. I'm just spinning the wheel. So yeah, so that's gonna be what's gonna happen here. So we're gonna go straight to qualifying, and then yeah, here we go.
Alrighty guys, so we are starting on car number 6, trademark. Car number 6.
So we have 72 drivers. How many do you want in each group for qualifying? You want to split into thirds?
Shane, you want to do 20 each group, and then have a shy group of 12? Joe. Oh.
All right, let's start lining them up. Car 6. We gotta see how many we can fit, and then we'll figure out the group. So let's at least get 15 cars out there, maybe 20. Let's get 20 cars
Shane.
out there, and let's see.
The best way to do it to fit 20 is going to be have car 1 at the gate, and then just fill the void on the track.
Yeah, Steve's saying it might not fit more than 20, so we'll have to see.
Yeah, on the dead space of the track, just put 1 at the gate, and then start 2 at the turn, and it's going to end up being right near the gate. Car number 6 to the gate.
All right, let's see how this goes. Okay, Steve says we're lining up on this side, on the right side by the driver's stand. All righty, here. So we're gonna line up on the right side, closer to the driver's stand, so we can break it up. We have 72 cars. If you want to go even numbers, like we'll do some math. Let's figure this out. All right. Got it good. Here we go. Let's line it up.
Guys, the reason why we put in effort on lining you up a certain way is to make things go quicker. Unfortunately, the first group is the test subject.
Yeah, you guys gotta.
So if Steve is saying put a car over here, it's because we want to see if it'll work. So Steve said line the cars up on the right side where Jason is standing. The second person to come should be in the front.
So
and then the last person should be in the back.
Yeah, car 7 should be up. We're gonna try to fit, if we can fit like 20.
I know. But we're trying to see which side fits more.
No, the right side has no limit. The left side has a limit.
They're just going to have to go around quite a bit to get to the gate, but who cares? That's fine.
Yeah, as soon as the last car is off, then the next guy loads up, and then you guys can finish up your points, and it'll be just about right.
Dude, I haven't had a Slim Jim in so long. This is great. Thanks, Joe.
Hey, you got it, man. We got Girl Scout cookies, too.
Samoas are my favorite.
We got those.
I know, I've seen them. I'm going to lick them.
Alrighty, we're getting it going. All right, so we're getting everything situated here. Let's see if we can fit those 20 cars up. If we can fit 20 is a nice even number. So looking pretty good. So if 20 does fit, then you already know it's car 6 through car 25? 25?
Not good at math.
Hey man, I didn't say I was good at math. But let's
No,
look
I
here.
said I'm not good at math.
Yeah, 6 through 25. Yeah, that'll be the first group. And then 26 through 45 will be the next group. And then so on and so on. Yeah, so the last car that's gonna go is car 25. Will be missing 24. Josh, 25. Will.
Car 24 and 25.
Then
Back of the line.
Then we good. And you guys are welcome to turn off your car just when it's about time for you to. It's almost your turn. Make sure you turn it on so that we can get it going. So with that being said, we should be ready to rock and roll here.
We need car 25.
He's coming up.
25.
So
25.
so David was helping us behind the scene. He was helping us at finals too, at Worlds. He's helping us. Got some of the spreadsheets kind of streamlined. So now we got your number, your name, and your chassis on display. It's pretty cool. So you know what car they're driving. People always ask, hey, well, what car is that? So now we have it.
Thank you. All right, so we got confirmation that we can count to 25 and fit 25. Let's do this. Shane's too nice. Go straight to the gate, and if you guys do any drifting or burnouts or donuts before the gate, I'll yell. I'm not intimidating, but I'm taller than all of you right now, so.
Alrighty, so judges are getting ready. Remember, there's no hot lap. Thank you, David, for helping us with some of the behind the scenes, and Shane's helping us with the panning. So give you guys something to watch instead of just the bird's eye view. So it's gonna hopefully look a little better. With that being said, let's see what the judges are at. Judges are getting ready. Did Ted get his phone working for the judging? Hey Ted, are you good? Are you good, Ted? You guys all checked in? Your phones are able for working? Okay, judges are getting ready for that. So basically, you guys will see this on the screen, this blue screen. You'll see the scores pop up and populate, kind of like worlds. So what you're gonna see is, as soon as the judges finish scoring the car, he'll pop up. So since he's the first driver, he'll be on the top of the list. And as people come in, they'll start getting shuffled up as the points get distributed. So you'll see live of where you place. So after your first run, you might jump up, you might jump down. On your second run, you're gonna see, well, you shouldn't jump down, but you could jump up on your second run, basically. So as points gets awarded, you're gonna see the names shuffle around, and you'll see where you place. And the first column is like the top 16, and it'll kind of go down the list. So hopefully it'll make things a little bit better for everybody. Judges are getting ready. We're gonna call it. What take? Oh, okay. Hey, Mark, you want to just throw it this way?
Joe, can you reshare with Shane?
Shane, I already shared it. Share it again.
He's having some technical difficulties. Thank you guys for your patience. We appreciate it.
Okay. It's shared. Want me to? I don't know. It's shared. He needs to be logged in under that email for him to be able to do it.
You hear?
It's shared. I can't share it again. It's shared.
Yeah. Log out, log back in.
Is he sure that's his email? On that account?
This is awkward.
Okay, what is it?
Yeah. He's sending you a new email. We found the problem. You know, if it was anyone else, we'd probably be annoyed. But this is the Shane Collins we're talking about. It's all right, Shane. Don't worry about it, man. It's okay, dude. Things happen.
All right, waiting for the email. Give me the email.
Come on, Shane. Everyone's waiting on you. We got this guy ready to go, and you're just sitting here texting Joe. I mean, unbelievable, man. This guy, right? Unreal. Unbelievable. Yeah. You did a heck of a job sweeping.
All right, try it now. Right now. Welcome everybody, Socal, round number 1. This is SDC2026, kicking it off for the Socal season opener, round number 1 here. 72 drivers here. Pretty good turnout for a nice sunny afternoon with some high winds, but here we go. Judges, I'm gonna hand over the mic to you guys. You guys call it when they're ready and ring them in. Shane, can you confirm it's working? Okay. Alrighty, we'll get it going, guys. Let's get the starter gang.
Alrighty, guys, we're ready. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, open. Just click a box. Move that out of the way. Ah, dude, this spreadsheet doesn't like you.
Alrighty.
He's making his way down to you, Joe.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, just kicking it off. All righty. All right, we'll be right back. Show some commercials. Okay, we're back. Commercials. No need for commercial. We're good to go. I don't know. Suddenly it started working.
Mark, you want to do a battery swap? Do you want to, or are you okay? You're good? Are you sure? Positive. 100%.
Got rainstorms
All
warming
right.
up. Alrighty, guys. Here we go, guys.
Thank you for your patience.
All right, we got it working.
That clap's for you, Shane. No, I'm kidding. It's for Mark. You're not special.
All right. All right, trademark car number 6 is up. Driving overdose gone. All right, that was his first attempt. Coming in at 50 points. Go for attempt number 2. All right, had a 50 points on his first attempt. Let's see if he gets some more points on the board here. Next driver should be up. Perfect. Here we go, guys. Here we go. All right, second attempt was 22 points. He's going to keep that 50 points up top. So let's see who's up here. All righty. Let's see. Next driver is car number 7.
After qualifying, you can remove your car from the track. After your second qualifying, you can remove your car from the track.
Alrighty, car number 2 is, second car is up. Car number 7, that is, Ron Apparocho, driving his overdose gone. Here we go, guys. All right, let's see if the points are coming in here. You'll see as his points get put in, he'll just pop up. Ooh, 66 points for his first attempt. Not bad, not bad. Let's see if he gets some more points on the board here. Let's get it going, guys. So as soon as car number 7 is done with his run, car number 8 get ready to go, and then we'll streamline everything, get it going quicker. Here we go, attempt number 2. All right, all right. Here we go. Next guy's getting into the start. Yeah, you can take off your car as soon as you're done. So on his first attempt, he has 66 points. Let's see if he gets some more points on the board. Looks like second attempt was a 43, so he's gonna maintain the 66 points. And as you see this list as it builds out, you'll see everyone move around. Here we go. Next driver, who do we got here? Car number 8, Kyle is up. Driving his Yokomo MD 1.0 LTS weight shift. Let's get it going. All right. As we're reporting the scores, let's take a look. Looks like he's on there with 38 points, going for a second attempt. It's a good time to remind you guys always finish your run no matter what you think happened. You have to finish your run completely unless the judges say otherwise. That goes in the battles as well. You keep going until the judges, and only the judges, tell you to stop or whatever. So you're gonna always finish your run regardless of what happened. Finish up second run, all right. Judges finishing the scoring here. Let's go to the scoreboard. Looks like he's gonna get a 0 from the heavy crash. So he's gonna maintain his 38 points on his first attempt. Next driver is up, car number 9, Kenny Chung, Rev D MC3 driver. Let's rock and roll, guys. All right. All right, we'll keep it going here. Going for a second attempt. See if we get some points on the board. Rock and roll. All right, go for attempt number 2. Take a look at the score report here. Let's see, he gets some points on the board. Looks like not. It's gonna go ahead and be a 0 again. So we're gonna move on to next driver here. Let's see where we're at. Car number 10 is up. Andy Lamelli is up, and his overdose gum. Here we go. Judges will signal you in on the beat. Alrighty. Judges are tallying up the scores. Here we go, here we go. Take a little scoreboard here. To key it all in, you'll see him pop right in there. There he is, 44 points for his first attempt. Going for number 2. And we're chucking along here. All right. Remember, once again, you always got to finish a run regardless of how you think you did. You got to finish your run. Very nice. Go with that sweeper there. This is a really long layout this time. All right. See some points on the board here. Let's go to the score report. So Andy had 44 points on his first attempt, and it looks like he's going to retire with 44 points, landing a 0 on the second attempt. We're going to go for the next driver. Let's see who's up. I got car number 11 lining up at the gate. This is Luther Sook, Shibata GRK GS2 driver here. Let's rock and roll, guys. All right. What? Okay. Yes, car number 11, Luther Sook, Shibata GRK GS2 driver. Let's rock and roll. Here we go. All right, that was attempt number 1. Let's look at the score report here. Points are getting populated. All right, looks like 14 points. Gonna go on attempt number 2. Let's rock and roll.
There's a correction. Driver score is a 0 due to being 2 over. That's all right. No worries. No worries.
All right, got it. So it's a 0?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll fix it on our spreadsheet.
Got it. All righty.
Driver ready?
All right, look at the scoreboard here. All right, it maintains that 0. We're gonna go to the next driver here. Let's see who's up here. Car number 12, Patrick Asian, Rev DRDX. Sorry, I tried. Okay, judges are ready when you are.
All right, driver ready? All right.
All right, let's take a look at the scoreboard here. First attempt. All right, looks like 32 points. Or no, wait, the judge is still deliberating, sorry. Is it 32 points, judges? Oh, I'm sorry. 19 points.
Driver ready?
Attempt number 2. All right. That was Patrick's second attempt. Let's take a look at the scoreboard here. Score's getting tallied up. So Patrick had a 19 on his first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. Let's see what the score is. Hey Manny,
I posted my score, but it shows you in my box.
how about now? Let me click out of it.
There we go.
All right. All right, looks like it goes up a couple of points here. Goes from a 19 to a 49, finishing strong. Here we go. Up next, what do we have here? We have car number 13, Jason Ricasso, driving his Rev DRDX. All right, very nice. Car number 13's first attempt. Score's getting added. Here you guys, you can see. It says, so Ron still is the points leader at 66 points in that car number 7, trailing a 16 point. Ooh, looks like Jason is a new scoreboard winner for now. 68 points for his first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. Here we go. All right, let's look at the scoreboard here. 68 points on the first attempt. Second attempt is 0. We're gonna move on. Next driver is on the board here, or on the stage here, I should say. Whoops, here we go. Car number 14 is up. Albert Martinez, Rev D MC3. Let's go. All right, scores are getting reported here. Looks like it's going to be a 0. Let's continue on. Right. That was car 14's second attempt. Judges are finishing up their scoring here and putting it in. Looks like we've got all the bugs shaking out now. I think everything's getting smoother here. So Albert had a 14 points and a 0 point on number 14 car. Now finished with a 72 points on the second attempt and in the lead on the leaderboard. Good driving, Albert there. Very nice. Go ahead and continue to car number 15. Carl Osaki's up, Rev D RDX driver here. All right, crowd favorite here for now. It's because I'm not driving. Just kidding. All righty, here we go, guys. All right. That was Carl's first attempt. Let's see if he gets some points on the board here. Now we're halfway through group number 1 qualify. So if you're in group number 2, which is 26 through 45, be ready to go in about 15 minutes, okay? Here we go. Points are getting added in. Looks like Carl finishes with a 69 points on the first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. Everyone's favorite number, yes, 69. Here we go, guys. All right. Car number 15, second attempt. Let's see if he gets some more points on the board. Looks like that will be too heavy of a crash, and he'll finish with a 0 on the second attempt, keeping his 69 points as his higher score. With that being said, we're continuing the second half of group number 1. Car number 16, John Sun is up. Is Yokomo RDA 2.
Yo, hold on, Joe, hold on. There is no drifting on the way to the gate. Drive your car to the gate. That is the most aggressive it's been. And again, I'm just using it as an example, so it's okay. When you guys come out of this gate, we don't want you guys boosting and drifting because some people do and some people don't, so it'd become unfair. So when you come out to go to that gate for qualifying, just pull up to that gate, please.
Alrighty, thank you, John. Alrighty, no, you guys heard it. Make sure when you guys are going and lining up, just make sure you're just driving over there. You're not getting drifting and warming up tires or anything like that. So with that being said, it's car number 16, Johnson's up. First attempt, Yokomo RD 2.0. Let's rock and roll. Group 2, be ready to go in 15 minutes. Right. Got that yellow S15. All right. First attempt. See if we get some points on the board here. So let's take a look at the scoreboard here. Albert is still in the lead with 72 points in the number 14 car, trailing 3 points behind Carl. All right, looks like points are in, and he got 55 points on his first attempt for John. Second attempt, let's rock and roll. All right, easy peasy. Nice, go for a second attempt. So John had 55 points on his first attempt. He's gonna go for attempt number 2. Let's see if he gets more, or is he gonna finish with that 55? Looks like he got 52 points on the second attempt, maintaining the 55-point original run. With that being said, next driver is up, car number 17, Phil Crawford, in his 3 racing Sakura D5. Let's rock and roll for his first attempt. Here we go. All right. Phil's first attempt. Let's take a look at the scoreboard here. Albert's still in the lead with 72 points. Trailing 3 points behind. Carl at 69. All right. Looks like Phil's in with 5 points. Going for attempt number 2. Here we go. All right. Well, Phil had 5 points on his first attempt, and his second run with that spin would be a 0. So he's going to maintain that 5 points going into the brackets. Let's see who's up next. Car number 18 is up, Chris Steele, driving a KKP IT PDK. Here we go, rock and roll. First attempt. Got that Miata light. Here we go. Right, this is car number 18's first attempt. Take a little scoreboard here. Albert's still in the lead with 72 points. Let's see where Chris pops up on this list. Adding the line, adding the angle, adding the style. 75, 55, where are we at here? 55 points here for Chris Steele with his first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. All right. It's Chris Steele's second attempt. Let's go ahead and take a look at the scoreboard here and see how he does. So Chris had a 55 points on his first attempt. Let's see if he gets some more points on the board here. Oh, coming in strong. 80 points for Chris Steele. We have a new points leader here. 80 points Chris Steele in the second attempt. Very good driving by Chris. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna move on. Next driver, car number 19 is up. Richard Melendrez, Rev D RDX, getting his car ready. Here we go. Let's have you guys move your cars up a little bit, make sure everything's good. Alrighty, get it going. All right, car 19, Rev D RDX. Here we go, we'll line it up. Here we go. All right, we've got that Mark II overdose body here. Judges will signal you in on green on the third beat. Here we go. Car number 19's first attempt. All right. Let's take a look at the scoreboard here and see how he does. Chris Steele's your new points leader at 80 points. Sitting 8 points behind him will be Albert. Take a look here. All right. Looks like Richard's going to have a 0 on his first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. Let's go ahead and send it. Ooh, pushing the envelope. Let's see how he does. So Richard had a 0 on his first attempt, but let's see if he can get some points on the board here with the second attempt. Looks like he does. 63 points. That's a big difference from the 0. Good driving there, Richard. 63 points. Next driver is up. What do we got here? Car number 20 is up. Michael Wynn, Shibata GRK5 driver. Here we go. All right. That was car number 20's first attempt. Let's take a look at the scoreboard here. Chris Steele, sitting up high at 80 points. Let's see how Michael does here. His first attempt. Now, group 2, be ready to go in about 7 minutes. That'll be car number 26 through 45. Looks like 33 points for Michael's first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. Here we go. All right, all right. That was car number 20, Michael's second attempt. Let's take a look at the scoreboard here. So he had a 33 points on his first attempt. Well, he had that contact, so it's got that deduction. That's why he had 33. Let's see how he does on his second attempt. Second attempt, 69. Shoots him right up to the middle of the board here. Very nice. Oh, actually on the third position. Michael finishes with 69 points on second attempt. Moving on, we got next driver here, car number 21, Jonathan Belda, driving his Associated DC10. All right, let's go ahead and send it on the third beat. Waiting on you, judges.
Mikey, take your car off the track.
Here we go. Car 21's first attempt. All right, take a little scoreboard here. Points getting added up. Looks like he gets a 46 on his first attempt, going for attempt number 2. All right, check the scoreboard here. So Jonathan had a 46 point on his first one. Let's see if he gets more points on the second attempt here. Looking like he did. Going up to 72 points on his second attempt here. Shooting himself in the second position, tied with Albert, both at 72 points. Very nice. Moving on. Let's see what we got here. At car number 22, Jason Fordyce, Team ADR chassis here. Here we go. All right. That was Jason's first attempt. See on the scoreboard here. All right, looks like he gets a 0 for his first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. All right, so Jason had a 0 on his first attempt. Let's see if he gets some points on the board here. We got another drive coming on. All right, looks like he's gonna go back up to 70 points here. A lot better than 0, all righty, good job, Jason. All righty, let's keep it going here. Where are we at here? I got car number 23 is up. We're almost wrapping up with group number 1, so make sure group number 2 you're ready to go. Next up, car 23, Damian Bruce, Team 80 ADR driver. All right, we're taking a look at the scoreboard here. Looks like it's gonna be a 0 on the first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. All right. Taking a second attempt. Here's 0 on the first attempt. Let's see if he gets some more points on the board. Looks like it's also 0 on the second attempt. Alrighty, let's move on. Next driver is up, car number 24. That'll be Josh G. Team ADR driver here. All right, it's Josh's first attempt. Car number 24. Let's see how he does here. Take a look at the scoreboard. Once again, shout out to David helping us get this thing situated so it's sorting live. Looks like 14 points on his first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. Let's rock and roll. All right, let's take a look at the score here. Had a 14 on his first attempt. Let's see if he goes up a little bit. Looks like the second attempt bumps up to 42 points. Very nice, very nice. We're going into the last person of group number 1. So group 2 be ready to go in about 1 minute. Group 2 should be ready to go, loading up, but not causing too much trouble, too much noise here. Car number 25, you're up. Will McGinty, Rhino Racing Shark. Don't worry, English is my first language. I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. Here we go, guys. Been butchering names since 2019, man. Here we go. Alrighty. First attempt for Will. Will's first attempt. We're almost wrapped up with group number 1. You see the scoreboard here after the first group's done. Points are getting added. Group 2, 26 through 45, be ready to go. All right, looks like Will's first attempt gives him 59 points. Going for attempt number 2, here we go. All right. So Will at 59 points on the first attempt. Let's see if he Looks like he gets a 0 on the second attempt, so he's gonna keep that 59 points. Group 2, you are up. That will be car number 26 through 45. Right, yeah, 45. Yes. Let's have you guys line up. You guys know the drill now. You saw what to do in the first group. Got the jitters out. Looks like ready to go. Everyone's loading up. Car 26 will be up. That'll be Mitchell Lynn. Overdose Scrum Driver will be lining up. And then 27 will be on deck, and so on and so on and so on. All right, they're calling it 3 minutes, guys. You guys know the number? I think it's car number 38. Was it 38? 38.
What?
26 through 45. 44 and 45. 44 Kalen. 45 Robert. That will do the next 20, because it's in groups of 20. All right, judges almost ready. Getting the last couple drivers on the track. Looks like Mitch is ready. 44, 45, they're getting on the track right now.
Last call, last call, last call. Car 44 and car 45.
Robert Benavides. And 44, Caitlin Franklin.
Going once. Going twice. All right, here we go.
They're coming. All right, the judges are not going to wait next time. So next time, you guys better be ready. I called it multiple times, so judges said they're not going to wait anymore. Next time, if you guys miss the cut, then it is what it is. Pay attention, guys. So if you're in group number 3, be ready to go in about 30 minutes. All right, let's go. Car 26 is up. Mitch O. Lynn driving Overdose Gom. First attempt. Judges sending you on the third beat. Let's go. Right, very nice first attempt. Take a look at the scoreboard here. So after one group of qualifying, Chris Steele's still in the lead with 80 points. We're starting off group number 2. Let's see how he does it for car number 26. Points getting added up. Got line, I got angle, I got style. See how it all adds up here. Coming in at 64 points for his first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. Let's rock and roll. Alrighty, Mitch had 64 points on his first run. Let's see how he does. $51 points second attempt. Keeping 64-point first attempt. A little bit of contact costing him. Moving on to the next driver here. Car 27, Alfredo Chen the third, Overdose Com. Let's rock and roll. All right. That was Alfredo's first attempt. Points get added up. $73 points for his first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. Here we go. All right, with that wall right finish. Hit a 73 on the first attempt, putting him in the second position, right below Chris. Chris is at 80. Let's see how he does on his second attempt. If he goes up or maintains a 73, let's see how he does. Looking pretty strong under me. Oh, new points leader. 81 points for Alfredo Tran III. Car number 27, they're coming in hot. Alrighty, good job there. Going for the next driver, car number 28, it's up, Charlie Monroe. Shibata GRK5R. Let's rock and roll. All right, that was car number 28's first attempt. Let's go ahead and take a look at the board here. It's like the slight contact will cost a little bit. See how the judges are gonna add all, or how the scores will get tallied up here. Got line, it got angle, it got style. Let's see how it's all gonna play out. Coming in at 54 points for his first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. Let's rock and roll. All right. $54 on the first attempt. Had a little bit of contact, so it took a couple points away. Coming in at 69 points on second attempt. Very nice, very nice. Goes up. All right. Up next, car number 29 is up. Mike Holes, Associated DC10 driver. Here we go on the first attempt. All right, Mike's first attempt, car 29. So far, you have Alfredo, points leader, 81 points. Chris Steele, 1 point behind at 80. After, wow, 20-something drivers. Here we go. Looks like first attempt, 33 points. That's slight contact. Going for a second attempt. Here we go. Again, 0 for the second attempt to keep his 33 points from his first attempt. Here we go. Car number 30 is up. RJ Ample, Rev D RDX. Here we go. All right, points getting added. Okay, coming in at 39 points here. We did have that contact, so that's going to be a deduction. Attempt number 2 for car number 30. All right, let's take a look at the scoreboard here. So with that contact, he did have a 39 points on the first one, and on the second attempt, it's going to be 0. So to keep his 39 points on the first attempt, we're going to move on to the next driver here. Car number 31, you're up. Car number 31 is Matthew Peterson in his Rev D RDX. All right, jumping in there. Car 31's first attempt. There was a contact deduction here, coming in at 24 points. Going for a second attempt. Here we go. So we're gonna scoreboard here. Had a 24 on his first attempt because of the big contact here. On the second attempt, gonna go 36. He did have a slight contact. We'll give him 36 points. Moving on to the next driver here. Who do we have? We have car number 32. Jose Sanchez is up, driving his Shibata GRK5. Here we go. All right. Let's take a look at the score here. All right, coming in first attempt, 72 points, Jose Sanchez. Very nice, very nice. He's in a three-way tie with Albert and Jonathan for the third position so far in the leaderboard. Here we go. Second attempt, let's rock and roll. All right. Jose's second attempt. Looks like he will get a 0 with that contact, with that crash. So, 72 points, still a very nice score there. All righty, here we go, here we go. Let's go to the next driver. Who do we have up? Car number 33, I have Nam. Nam is up with his MST RMX 2.5 to go for his first attempt. With that being said, we're about halfway through Group 2, so if you're in Group 3, be ready to go in about 15 minutes. Once again, Group 3, that's 46 through 65. Be ready in 15 minutes. We're not gonna wait. All right, let's send it on the third beat. All right, that was car number 33's first attempt. Take a look at the scoreboard here. Looks like it's gonna finish with 19 points, had a slight deduction on that small contact. With that being said, second attempt is underway. Send him in on the third beat, waiting on the judges. Take a look at the scoreboard here. Looks like the crash will be deeming a 0, so it's gonna maintain that 19 points from his first run. Up next, we got car number 34. I got Eric Ewick now. Overdose Gom driver here. All right. right. Alrighty, Eric's lining up. Here we go. Judges are gonna signal you in on the third beat. All right. Eric's first attempt. Corner 34. Gonna come in at 0. Going for a second attempt. Here we go. All right, Eric had a 0 on his first attempt, going for attempt number 2. Let's see if he gets some points on the board here. Coming in at 44 points for a second attempt. All righty. Moving on. The car. We have
Come
car.
on, don't drip to the line.
Alrighty, car number 35, Juan Medina's up in his Team AD. ADR. Going on the third beat. You gotta pick a side. There you go. Alrighty. All right. After his first attempt, looks like points are in. 44 points for his first attempt. Going for number. Oh no, that was Eric's friend. My bad. Let's see where he's at. With that deduction, he comes in at 26 points. Sorry about that, guys. Reading the wrong line. 26 points for his first attempt. He had that contact. Let's see if he can get some points on the board. Some better points. Here we go. All right. Let's see how he does here. He had 26 points on his first attempt because of that contact he drew. Luckily this time I don't think he made any contacts like that. Hopefully he goes up a little bit on the ladder, see how he does. Comes in with 60 points, very nice. All right, he goes up a lot from 26. Let's see, car 36, you're up. 36 is Chris Silva driving his Team AD in his ADR chassis. Going for his first attempt. Alrighty, that's car 36's first attempt. right. Getting the points added up here. Coming in, where we at? 70 points for Chris. 70 points for his first attempt. Go over attempt number 2. All right. So he has 70 points on his first attempt. Let's see if he's going to maintain that 70 or go up a little bit. Looks like only 69 points, so he 1 point short. Going to keep that first score of 70.
Correction on his second attempt, it's 49 points, 20-point deduction, 49 points.
Oh, sorry about that. I read the score prematurely. There was a slight contact, so there was a 20-point deduction with the slight contact, bringing his 69 to a 49. So he had a 70 and then a 49. Moving on. Next driver is up, car number 37, David Wessel, driving his Team 80 ADR. Here we go. All right, that's David's first attempt. Let's see how the scores are coming in here. Let's see what we're looking at here. Coming in with 27 points. He had that contact, which was a deduction of 40. So he'll get a 27 on his first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. All right, let's see how this is gonna tally up here. Looks like there was another deduction for that contact, so it brings us points to 24. Had 27 on his first attempt. We're gonna keep that as his high score, with 24 on the second attempt. That being said, we're gonna go on to the next driver. That'll be car number 38, Shane Collins, driving his Team 80 ADR. All right, getting cars ready here. Remember, group 3, you're gonna be up in about 6 more drivers. So group 3, be ready to go about 10 minutes or so, maybe less. So be ready to go if you're in group 3. The judges aren't gonna wait. So that means car 46 through 65. 46, if your car is 46, 47, 48, all the way to 65, that'll be the next 20. That'll be up next, okay? Be ready to go in about 10 minutes. Car 38's up, Shane Collins. All right, so Shane's first attempt. Call for an attempt number 2. You can see the scores kind of as they update. You see people shifting around here. No deductions there. Coming in with 75 points for his first attempt in 3rd position. Go for second attempt. All right. Shane had 75 on the first attempt, and he did have a crash on the second attempt. He's going to keep that 75 from the first attempt. That'll be his high score. Moving on. Next, here we go. What do we got? What do we got? Car number 39, Shane Buckridge, driving his Yokomo YD2SX3. Alrighty. And thank you, Shane, for helping us work the cameras and stuff for this progress. We really appreciate that. Here we go. Going for his first attempt. All right, Shane's first attempt. Car number 39. That'll be a 0. Going for his second attempt. Here we go. Looks like it's going to be a 0 on the second attempt as well. Here we go, here we go. Car number 40 is up. Next driver. Here we go. Benny Slides, Rev DRDX, car number 40. Very nice. Betty's first attempt. See if he gets some points on the board here. There was a little bit of contact. Let's see what happens here. Coming in at 39 points. Coming in for a second attempt. Here we go. All right. Going for his second attempt. He had 39 on the first attempt. Because of that slight contact, they could draw a 20. But it looks like he didn't have contact this time. So let's see how he does. Points added up. Looks like it's a 51 points on the second attempt. Alrighty, Betty, very good driving here. Let's move on to the next driver here. We're almost wrapped up with group number 2, so group 3 be ready to go about 5 minutes. Number 41 is up, Stuart Pacas over at Socal. Here we go. All right, let's see how the points are going in. It'll be a 0, going for a second attempt. All right, second attempt going in. Let's see how he does on the points. That was car number 41. Coming at 53 points. Second attempt. Very nice here. All right. Who do we have up here? Car 42, Vittorio Santiago, Shibata GRK 5R. Here we go on third beat. All right, that's Vittorio's first attempt, car number 42. Getting added all up. Coming in at 48 points, slight contact deduction here. So 48 points for first attempt. Going for attempt number 2, here we go. All right, Vittorio's second attempt. He had a 48 on the first attempt, was that slight contact. Let's see if he can get some more points on the board here. Watching along as we're almost wrapping up on group number 2. Coming in at 72 points, putting himself in the 4th position here. All righty, very good driver here. Gonna move on to the next driver. Let's see what do we have. Car number 43, you're up. Group 3, be ready to go. We only have 2 drivers left, so group 3, be ready to go. Car 43 is Jalen Graho Shibata GRK5R. Alrighty, take a look at the scoreboard here as points are getting awarded here. Alrighty, coming in strong with 72 points on the first attempt, going for number 2. All right. Looks like Jalen had a 72 points on the first attempt. Let's see if he gets some more points on the board or if he's going to stay with that 72. Looks like 33 points for the second attempt, so he's going to keep that original 72 points. Up next, car 44, Kaylin Franklin, 3 Racing Sakura D6. Let's rock and roll on the third beat. Group 3 going to be up after one more drivers. Here we go. Alrighty, car 44 looks like it's a 0 on the first attempt, going for attempt number 2. Keelan had a 0 on the first attempt. Let's see if we get some points on the board here. Look at the score report. "64 points, moves up quite a bit from the 0. Very nice there, Kaylin. Wrapping up, group number 2, car 45, Robert Benavides. Rev D RDX driver here. Group 3, be ready to go. That's 43, or 46 through 65. Here we go, guys. All right. That was Robert's first attempt. Go for number 2. Group 3, be ready to go. (46-65). That's you. Oh, sorry about that. Be a 0 on the first attempt, going for attempt number 2. All right. So the score report here. Hit a 0 on his first attempt. Group 3, get ready. Group 3, get on the board here. Group 3, Group 3. Group 3, 46 through.
Real quick, guys, we asked when the groups are loading onto the track, try to load your car near the stand. Please don't walk through the track. Sam. Sam will be the example for this group. Don't do what he did.
Alrighty, Robert is Robert's score is in. 35 points for Robert. I have on the scoreboard. This is after 2 groups are up. You guys can see the standings.
By the way, Shane is in need of some assistance. If anyone has an older style iPhone charger on a USB or a portable charger, Shane Collins, our judge, could use it, please. Old school iPhone charger.
Yeah. Does his phone have magnetic charging?
Wow.
Does his phone have the magnetic charger?
Yes, I think it does. Shane, you got magnetic charging, right? No, he has it on him.
All right, we're getting ready for Group 3 here. Group 3 is loaded. We'll give you a couple minutes to do this. Make sure you guys pay attention because the judges don't want to wait. They want to keep going. There are still, we're barely halfway through. This is 45. Yeah, so right now this is 46 through 46 through 65, and then it'll be 66 through 5. So everybody else based after 66 through 72, and then 1 through 5. Be the last group. Hey Shane, come here. Alrighty, we got Shane situated with his iPhone 4. He has the iPod connector, the old one. Yeah, that's why he couldn't load the Google Sheets. iPhone 4. I didn't know they still work. He got the Apple Care 10-year plan, still running. Alrighty, guys, let's get the next group up. Here we go. Okay, car 46 is up. Billy Ho, wrap up next. KCR is at the line. We're getting the last few drivers up. Thank you, Jason. car 58.
Alrighty, guys. So car 58 had enough time for me to wait in line for the restroom, go to the restroom, and my little legs come back up the stairs. So with that being said, push the cars all the way forward, please, if you don't mind.
Alrighty, let's get the show on the road here. All right, we got everybody. All right, it's time. Let's get it going. Car 46 is up. Billy Ho, wrap up next driver. We're going to send it. It's group 3. If you're in the last group, group 4, 66 through 5, you're going to be up in about 20 to 30 minutes, so be sure you're ready to go. Alrighty, guys. Let's take a look at the scoreboard. This is where you're at after 2 groups are done. We're a little bit past halfway. So this is where the standings are. You can kind of see the top 31 drivers so far on the yellow. Alfredo is at the points leader, 81 points, but you never know what's going to happen. With that being said, I hand the mic back over to the judges. Judges getting ready here. Sitting you guys in.
Alrighty, let's get it going.
All right, let's quiet down, guys. Let's get it going. Here we go. The scores are getting in. Let's see how he does. That was car 46, Billy Ho. Points are in. 65 points for his first run. Not bad, not bad. Moving on to the second run on the third beat. Here we go. Nice. All right, let's see how it goes here with the score. So on his first attempt, he had a 65. Let's see if he move up a little bit. That puts him right smack middle on the first column. See what he does here as we get the next driver on the track. Pulling up to the gate. Next driver is car number 47, David Tapia. Tapia's overdose comp. All right, let's see. Points are in. Points are in. 57 points. Looks like he's going to maintain his original score, 65. Going back. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Car 47, David Tapia. Let's go. Overdose comp. All right. David's first one is going to be a 0. Going for a second attempt. Here we go. right, all right. All right, Hannah zero on his first attempt. Let's see if we get some points on the board here. We're a little past halfway into today's competition on the qualifying runs. Alfredo's still up top, 81 points. So David's points are in at 36 points. Alrighty, it's been a lot better than zero. We're gonna continue on to the next driver here. And we have car number 48 is up, Jeremy Correa, Rhino Racing Shark. Car 48's first attempt to the scoreboard here. Going for attempt number 2 now. $59 points on the first attempt. Here we go, attempt number 2. Alrighty. That's car 48, second attempt. Hit a 59 points on his first attempt. Let's see if he can do a little bit better, or if he's gonna keep that 59 points, securing him. Oh, 67, goes up kind of on the upper half of that first column. Very nice there, Jeremy. All right, moving on. Next driver is up, car number 49, Sam Angelo is up. Yokomo SD 3.0. Here we go. All right, Sam's first attempt. See how the points go down. Here we go. Coming in at 57 points. Very nice, very nice. Go for second attempt. Alrighty, Sam had 57 points on his first attempt. Let's see how it goes down with the second attempt here. Car number 49. $67 goes up 10 clicks. Very nice, very nice. Up next with car number 50, Tanner Colas, Yokomo YD2SX3. Here we go. Tanner's first attempt. Scoreboard here. Looks like the crash is too great. It's going to be a 0. Going to have you do your second attempt. All right, he had a 0 on his first attempt. Second attempt did a little better, got 46 points. There was a slight deduction on a slight contact he had drew, so it brings it up to 46. That being said, next driver is up, car 51, Jason Young, 3 Racing Sakura D6. All righty. Chucking along here. We're a little bit past halfway today. Doing pretty good here. Alrighty, first attempt. It's going to be a 0 because of the crash. Going to go ahead and go for a second attempt. Here we go. All right, look at the scoreboard here. Looks like he had a 0 on the first attempt, second attempt. See how he does, get some more points on the board here. A little bit past halfway, coming up on 2/3 to qualifying today. We're in group number 3. Points are in, he got 40 points. Very nice, very nice, got some points on the board.
Let's drive to the line, please.
All righty. Up next, we have car number 52, Ryan Watts, Rev DMC1. First attempt, here we go. All right, first score. First run is in. Judges are tallying up the points here. Coming in at 30 points, going for a second attempt. Here we go. All right, look at the points here. He'll keep that original 30 points. He had got a 0 on the second attempt due to the crash. We're gonna move to the next driver here. Car 53, you're up. Judd Liano, overdose gum. All right, nice clean run. Here we go. Car 53's first attempt. $66 points. First attempt, very nice. Going for second attempt. Here we go. Right, all right. Got the yellow FD on deck. Here we go. All right. That was car 53 Judd's for second attempt. Hit a 66 respectable points in the first attempt. Let's see if he can get some more points to go up, or if he's gonna stay with that 66 points. Puts him right smack middle on that first column there. But he did have that slight contact on the second attempt, which is gonna cost him a little bit of points. So see how it's all gonna play out. $44 points coming in for the second attempt. He's going to keep it 66 points on the first one. With that being said, we got the next driver up, car number 54, Anthony Hakai, Yokomo SD 3.0. Here we go for his first attempt. Judge will send you in on third beat. Reminder, this is halfway through the group number 3. Group 4 be ready to go in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes maybe, 10 to 15. Here we go. Here we go. All right, points are coming in on the first attempt. There was that slight deduction that's gonna take place from that slight contact. Coming in at 49 points on the first attempt. Alrighty, attempt number 2 is underway. Here we go. All right. There was that incident, so he's going to keep his first score. Second attempt is 0. He's going to maintain that 49 points from the first run. So with that being said, that's where he's going to be. Next person is up. We have car number 55. That'll be Wayne Rick. Wyrick. Shibata GRK5R. Make sure you guys just drive and not drift. Repeat, drive and not be drifting. And they don't want any kind of tire warm up at all. With that being said, let's get it going. Here we go. All right, it would be a 0 on the first attempt due to the crash. Repeating, time to do a second run. Here we go. 55-second attempt, 0 on the first. Here we go. All right. That was Wayne. He had it for 0 on his first attempt. Let's see if he gets some points on the board here. Once again, we're past halfway on the third group. So if you're in group 4, the last group, you haven't qualified yet, make sure you're ready to go. 51 points. Very nice there, very nice. Okay, up next, car 56, you're up. Robert Klinker driving his overdose gong. Here we go for his first attempt. All righty. Robert's first attempt. There was a slight contact deduction though. So let's see how it's all gonna play out. 52 points because of the slight deduction. All right, not a bad first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. Here we go. All right. So Robert had a 52 points on the first attempt. I'll say he's gonna probably keep that score, 0 on the second attempt. He had some mishaps there. So they keep that 52 points. Moving on, I got the next drivers up. Car number 57 is up. I'm sorry. 57 is Ryan and his Rev D RDX. Brenna Gilling, here we go. Car 57, first attempt. Alrighty. Brian's first attempt. See how he does here. Coming up, finishing up group number 3 real soon. So group 4, make sure you're ready to go. 68 points first attempt for number 57, Ryan. Going for attempt number 2. Ooh, we got the Audi R8. Supercar Saturday right here. Here we go, here we go. He's gonna keep that 68 points on the first attempt. All right. Alrighty, guys, gonna move on here. Car 58 is up. Anthony Marquez is round racing sharp, going for attempt number 1. Here we go. Last group be ready, less than 10 minutes. Here we go. Here we go, 58 first attempt. $34 points, go over to attempt number 2, here we go. All right. That was 0 on the second attempt. Car 59 is up. Greg Marquez, Yokomo SD 2.0. Here we go. All right, be a 0 on the first attempt. Go for attempt number 2. Here we go. All right, it's gonna be a 0 on the second attempt. Next driver is up. Car number 60. Brandon Brett, Rhino Racing Shark, coming on up.
Ted, don't be jumping off the stage, man. Do not. Guys, Ted will be the example for this group. Do not jump off the stage to turn your car on. Okay, well, be careful.
Here we go. Car number 60, Brandon Brent, Round Racing Shark.
Get your toes off the line, Ted.
All right, it's been still on the first run, going for a second attempt. Here we go. All right. It's a 0 on the second attempt. Car 61 is up. Andrew, good luck. 3 Racing Sakura D6. All right, here we go. All right. Car number 61. Andrew, good luck. Score's coming on in. That's gonna be a 0 on the first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. Here we go. All right, second attempt here. Take a look at the board here. We're almost through group 3. There's only a couple of drivers left. So group 4, be ready to go in less than 5 minutes. Car 61. Car 61's points getting added. Okay, points are in for a second attempt. 45 points. Alrighty, looking good. Here we go. Next driver is up, car number 62. James, good luck is up. 3 Racing Security 6. All right. That was James. Good luck. First attempt. $22 points. Go for a second attempt. Here we go. All right, second attempt. First attempt was 22 points. See how he does on the second attempt. Group 4, be ready to go. I only have 3 runs left. Or 3 drivers left, that is. Group 4, be ready to go. That's anybody who is not qualified. 66 through 73, and then 1 through 5. So let's see how James did. His first run, he had 22 points. Let's see if he goes up a little bit or how's this gonna play out.
Hey Joe, there was a correction to the first run. He went 2 over by the second tee.
Okay.
So first run was a 0.
Okay. All right. All right. Waiting for your deduction on the second run. There we go. There we go. Okay. So the first one, there was a correction. I announced the score prematurely. They crossed over, so it gave him a 0. The second run was 25 points. So he's going to retire with 25 points on the qualifying run here. Here we go. Next driver is up. Car 63, Levon, Rev D RDX. Here we go. All right, 63's first attempt. See how the scores come in. It's gonna be a 0. Going for second attempt. Here we go. All right, second attempt. Group 4, be ready. I only got one last driver. Well, 2 last drivers. All right, let's see how the points come in. Car 63, second attempt, 43 points. Very nice, very nice. Alrighty. That being said, next driver is up. Car number 64, Jelani Robinson, Ronald Racing Shark. Here we go. Alrighty. It's car 64's first attempt, Jelani. Points getting added up. Group 4, you'll be up after one more driver after this. So Group 4, be ready to go. 59 points for Jelani's first attempt, going for number 2. All right, let's take a look at the score here. He's gonna keep that 59-0 on the second attempt. All righty, wrapping up group number 3. It's Braxton Strickland, 3 Racing Sakura D6. Here we go.
All right, driver scores a 60 on first attempt, 6-0. Let's go for the second attempt. Here we go. Alrighty, Braxton will keep his first score of 60. Second run was a 0. That concludes Group 3. Group 4 will be 66
through 73, and then 1 through 5. So everyone else that has not qualified, obviously they're up now. So 66 through 73, and then 1 through 5. So let's have everybody line up. Get ahead, go ahead and get it done. Judges calling it a couple minutes, few minutes. Let's have you guys get it together here. So that means 66 at the starter gate, 67 ready to go, 68, so on and so on and so on and so on. Alrighty, guys. Looking good. We're gonna go into group. What are we? We're in group 4 now, right? Yeah, group 4. All right.
Guys, the reason why we ask you not to walk on the track is because you pick up pebbles outside. And pebbles to a scale car are like a normal sized human being to me. It makes a big difference, okay? So don't walk on the track, please.
Yeah, 73 and then 1 through 5. 73 and then 1 through 5. Looks like we're just about ready. Almost. Okay, a couple minutes. Alrighty. Do we have all the cars? Oh, we're good to go, right? Okay, we're good to go, judges. Whenever you guys are ready, you guys can call it. Take a look at the score report here while the judges are getting ready. So this is where you're at after 3 groups of qualifying. We have 1 group left. We have 1 group left. Aldo's in, he's in this group. Yeah, he is. He's 73, so he's before 1 through 5. Is he supposed to go to the end? Yeah, he's in. So once again, this is where you're at after 3 groups of qualifying. We're like 2/3 done now. So Alfredo's still on top with 81 points. Chris is 1 point behind at 80. And then Shane is 1 point behind that, 5 points behind that at 75. Alrighty. All right, judges. Back to you guys. Here we go. Phones are up, ready to go. 66, Jason Wong, Runaway C Sharp. Alrighty. Car 66, first attempt. $61 points. All right, going for second attempt. $66 points, goes up 5 clicks. Very nice, very nice. All right, next driver, car 67. Ian's up, Rev D RDX. Here we go. All right, first attempt here. All right, going for attempt number 2. All right. All right, Ian had a 0 on the first attempt. See if he gets some better points on the board here. Second attempt. $58 points. All right, all right. 58 points for Ian. Next car is up. 68. Ernesto Medrano, Rev D RDX. All right, Ernesto's first attempt. 63 points. Very nice, Ernesto. Going for attempt number 2. Alrighty. Ernesto had 63 points to kick it off. Second attempt did have a slight deduction for contact, so ends up being 46 for second attempt, keeping his 63 points for the first attempt. All right, as you guys see, as far as how it's all playing out, we're gonna keep it going here. Up next, I have car 69, Zachary Carell, Yokowo SD 3.0. All right. Car 69 Zachary, 0 on the first attempt, going to attempt number 2. Here we go. All right. Could also be a 0 for the second attempt due to the crash. Moving on. We have car number 70. Parsa is up in his overdose comp. All right. Scores getting added right now for car number 70's first attempt. Didn't see any deductions in contact. All righty, here it is. Points are in. 60 points for his first attempt, landing him still in the first column. Going for a second attempt. Let's see if he gets some more points on the board. On the third beat, let's go. All right. He had 60 points on the first one, but looks like there was a deduction for the second run on that contact. See how it's going to play out. with that deduction, comes in at 47 points, but it was a decent run. Alrighty, it's gonna keep that 60-pointer. We're gonna go ahead and continue on to the next driver here. 71 would be Alex Kinsbury, Yokomo SD 3.0. Alrighty, here we go. All right. Car 71's first attempt. He did have that contact. It's going to cost him a deduction. It's a 40-point deduction, so it's going to be 29 points on that. All righty, going for attempt number 2. All right, does Alex's second attempt. He's let's see if there's can get more points on the board here. Still look like there was a little bit of contact, so let's see if that's going to count against him. Well, there are two types of contact deductions, 20/40. So there is going to be a deduction. So his score ends up being 33 points for Alex here, getting some points on the board. All righty. That being said, next driver is up. Car number 72, Austin Gregorio, Usakani PDS mix. Coming out of retirement. Here it is. First attempt. Alrighty. Car 72. Austin going for his first attempt. See where the points land him. Didn't see any major deductions there or any deductions. Let's see how it's all going to play out. Got the line, got the style, waiting on the angle. We'll get you some points here. 59 points for the first attempt. Alrighty, landing him on the bottom of the first column. Going for attempt number 2 of the third beat. Let's rock and roll, guys. right. It's gonna be a 0 on the second attempt. All right, sorry, Aldo. Judges, you guys gotta go all the way up, back up to the top. Got it? Okay. So we're gonna go, car number 1 is up. Sorry about that. Car number 1 is up. So also have a 0 on the second attempt, keeping his 59 points on the first one. Up next, we're gonna be car number 1, Fernando Cabrera, Shibata GRK5R. Only got about 5 or 6 drivers left, and then we're gonna go straight into the battles. Here we go, wrapping up. Group number 4. Fernando's on the line, car number 1. All right, first attempt. Could be a 0, second attempt, here we go. All right. Looks like there was going to be a contact deduction, so let's see how the points will ring in. Going to be 19. Going for second, let's see, that's the second attempt. Next up, be car number 2. Andy Cervantes driving Overdose Gone. Here we go. All right. Car number 2's first attempt. Points going in. Didn't see much deduction at all. See how it's all going to play out here. $70 points. Attempt number 2. Right, he had a 70 on the first attempt, but he did crash on the second one, so he'll keep that 70. So very respectable. He's on the upper half of the first column. That's very good. Okay, going back to the next driver, Car number 3 is up. Number 3, Martin Alvarado, Yokobo SD 3.0. Oh, I'm sorry, the ice cream man is outside. For those of you who are not competing right now, ice cream man is outside. Yeah, once again, ice cream truck is outside. Sorry about that. If you guys are interested. Okay, Martin Alvarado's second attempt, 0 on the first attempt. Here we go. $31 points. Very nice. Here we go. Car number 4 is up. Brandon Strickland, 3 races Security 6. Here we go. That was car number 4's first attempt. 40 points. Second attempt, here we go. All right. It's going to be a 0 on the second attempt. Keeping that 40 points from the first run. Here we go. Car number 5. Car number 5, Miko Yang, Rev D, MC3. Here we go, Miko. All right, first attempt will be a 0. Go for second attempt. All right. We had a crash on the first attempt. Let's see if we get some points on the board for the second attempt. $68 points, checking himself in to the first column. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we got one last qualifying run for today. Car number 73. Aldo Medina, MST RMX4. He missed practice, so he's gonna go in raw. Here we go.
All right, so go ahead and do one side lap, and then we'll send you in. So go ahead and do one lap, non-judged. You're good? All right, fair. All right. We were being polite, but in that sense, driver ready.
What happened? All right, Aldo's first attempt, car number 73. It's gonna be a 0, going for a second attempt, here we go. All right, car 73 coming in hot. He missed practice, but he's still down for it. Here we go. Nothing wrong with that run. 65 points, Latin securing himself into the top 31. Remember, we have a lower and a higher bracket. So the first column that you see, that's the upper bracket, and then everyone below will be in the lower bracket, of course. They're gonna battle it out. The winner of the second and the third column will seat themselves into the first column for the upper bracket battles. Alrighty, here we go.
We're gonna go start time 6:30.
Are we doing open practice or what are you doing?
All right, one control practice.
You want one controlled practice. Okay, controlled practice. I'm gonna run the timer again. Controlled practice, so group one will be up in about a minute or two. That way you guys will start it off at 6:35-ish, so you guys can go with that. It's controlled practice. I'll get the timer ready. Group one will get ready to load. I'll get the timer ready, guys. Alrighty, group one, you're up. Alrighty, group one. Timer's on. 6.5 minutes to go, group one. Group two, be ready to go. You guys know the drill. When you exit, exit to your left. When you load, load on the right on the graffiti wall. And you're gonna exit on your left. Keep it smooth, keep it going. We're gonna run through control practice one time only. Red wristband is group one. Look at your wristband for the number, you should know. So we're gonna start around 6:40-ish. Make sure you guys call out straight and sweeper. You guys know the deal. As you guys are practicing, make sure you give everyone ample space so you're not impeding. Call it out. If you garage, call it out. If your car's beach, try not to break anything. 4 minutes.
One minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 2, start staging.
All right, pay attention to the clock, guys. 30 seconds left for Group 1 to wrap it up. Take your last lap, get ready to go. Group 2 should be staging by the graffiti wall. And when you exit, make sure you leave to your left.
Group 2, loading. Group 2, loading. Group 2, loading. 1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 2, start staging.
Alrighty, remember you guys get one round and practice only. So around 6:30 start time.
1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 3, start staging. Group 3, loading. Group 3, loading. Group 3, loading. 1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 4, start staging. Group 4, loading.
All right, you guys heard it. Group 4 is up.
Group 4, loading.
Group 4 is up. So group 4, when you're done, then it's done. There is no more group 1 after this. So group 4, this is your last practice, and then we're gonna do the thing.
1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 1, start staging.
There is no group 1 practice, so this is the final practice. So after this group's done, then we're closing the track. So once the beat goes off, you guys gotta close the track. So that'll wrap it up. All right, that's it, guys. That is it. Let's close the track, guys. Track is closed. The judges are getting ready. Give them a couple minutes and we'll get it going. I'll flash the practice again for you guys. All right, I'll flash the brackets, guys. Okay. So we have lower bracket, we have this one, lower bracket 2. Oh, here, let me change the TV, hold on. Okay, this is lower bracket 2. So the winner of this bracket goes to lower bracket 1. The winner of this big bracket goes to top 32. So once again, here's lower bracket 2. Here's lower bracket 1. And then here is top 32. So as a tradition here, you already know, each bracket gets one winner and then the winner moves up. So bracket 2, one winner goes to bracket 1. One winner of that goes up to the top 32. Yes. Here's lower bracket 1, or lower bracket 2, lower bracket 1, top 32. Here's lower bracket 2, lower bracket 1, and top 32. Alrighty, so you guys can see, lower bracket 1 will be up first. So everyone that's on, their name is on the screen, needs to get their cars on the track in the next, I would say 5 minutes. The judge is gonna get us started. Unless you guys wanna battle at midnight, you guys gotta help us with the time. And official reports are in. Let me show the score report. Whoops, wait, hold on. That's not it. TQ. Alfredo Chan III is your TQ of the day. Hey, I'll throw it up right now. Score report here. So you guys can see coming in with 81 points, Alfredo Chan III, TQ. Alrighty, so you guys can see the points. So after 73 drivers, each driving twice, Alfredo Chan III is your TQ of the day, 81 points. With that being said, I'll show the brackets again, because I know you guys keep not paying attention. So I have the lower bracket 2. I'll read it out loud. 39 versus 59, 23 versus 60, 11 versus 69. That's the first round. 62 will battle the first round winner. 17 versus 9, 11 versus the second battle, and 33 versus the third battle. Bracket number 1, lower bracket number 1. This is 25 versus 37, 34 versus 63, 40 versus 45, 55 versus 47, 67 versus 3, 50 versus 51, 16 versus 29, 54 versus 30, 64 versus the winner of the lower bracket 2, 10 versus 24, 56 versus 58, 6 versus 31, 72 versus 52, 61 versus 4, and 41 versus 71, 12 versus 8. All right, and then top 32 would be 27 versus 65, 13 versus 57, 43 versus 26, 36 versus 73, 42 versus 70, 20 versus 66, 21 versus 19, 28 versus 53, 18 versus the lower bracket 1 winner, 5 versus 48, 32 versus 44, 2 versus 46, 38 and 35, 15 and 49, 14 and 68, 22 and 7. All right, you guys. Let's get the lower bracket. I have it on the screen. If your name is on the screen, get on the track. That's you, 39, 59, 23, 60, 11, 69, 62, 17, 9, 1, and 33.
Alrighty, guys. Do we have all the Jason, all the cars on the track? What? So who? Car number 60? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're getting, they
Thank
need
you.
another minute. Almost there.
Perfect. Cool. Alrighty, guys, real quick before we start, as you guys know, during competing we do ask you guys try and like quiet down the conversations a little bit. While these guys are driving, please avoid walking near the track. Do the best you can. We want to make sure everyone has, in essence, like an equal opportunity to be able to compete. So with that being said, I'll pass it over to Joe and then you guys will go in on the beat.
Alrighty, hold on here. Let's get this going here. All right, I'm just about ready. Are you guys ready for judges? Yeah? I was waiting for the cameraman and I realized he's driving. I was like, we gotta wait for Shane, man. He's not ready. I didn't realize he's up there. All right. The first official battle of SDC 2026, at least in the Socal region here. It's gonna be car number 39, Shane Buttbridge in the lead position, representing Team Bubble Milk. Chasing him will be car number 59, Greg Marquez. Alrighty, guys. On the beat, we're gonna go ahead and send you on the third tone. Shane in the lead, Greg on the chase. Judges, let's do it. Alrighty, here we go. Shane in the lead position. Greg chasing him down the pink car. Here they go on the back sweeper. Going through that big turn here. It's a really long track today. Here they go coming down that straight by the driver's stand. Coming in that big sweeper again. Let's see how they finish here in the final zone. Side by side they go. All right. Hey, it ain't easy going first, guys. Alrighty. The 70 switch positions. Greg in the 59 car, the pink car take the lead now. Shane will take the chase. Let's rock and roll.
Really quick, guys. As a reminder, lower bracket is first to crash. Quick reminder, lower bracket is first to crash.
Alrighty, and we're off. Greg in the lead position, coming into zone number 1. Looks like Shane's a little bit on the inside there, trying to catch up. Both of them synced up as they chuck it into that far graffiti wall over there, coming around. A little mini straight here as we come around. Here's a quick manji into that big sweeper. Oh, a little bit in the inside of that sweeper. Here they go coming out. Let's watch that tail, that last zone. Alrighty. Very nice, very nice. We'll see that's 39 versus 59. Let's see what the judges have to say. Judges are deliberating.
Shane advances.
Shane advances. That'll be car number 39. Let me go ahead and give some points. Reports are due. Report some scores. What's going on here? Report some scores. Here we go. Alrighty. Moving on to the next battle. Here we go. I got car number 23 in the lead position. Chasing him will be car number 60. Car 23. Damian Bruce in the lead. Chasing him will be number 60, Brandon Britt. Brandon Britt driving for Team Bubble Milk. Give Ted a second to gather himself here. On deck will be 11 and 69. All right. So on deck is 11 and 69, and then 62 and 39, 17 and 9. So I'll keep calling the numbers out so you guys can follow along and know that you're up or who's up, okay? So 23 and 16 is up, 11 and 69 on deck, 62 and 39, 17 and 9. With that being said, drivers are getting ready here. Alrighty, here we go. The lead position, car 23. Damian Bruce chasing him down, number 60, Brandon. Here we go. Damian out in front, coming into zone number 1. Here comes Ted chasing him down. A little bit of distance between them two as they come into that back area here. See how it's all gonna play out. Coming down that big, long straight into that big sweeper. Damian a little bit on the inside, gets a piece of that zone to go. Coming to that final zone. All right. Very nice. Let's have you guys switch positions here. Brandon's gonna take the lead, Damian's gonna take the chase. Alrighty, a little bit inside that first zone. See how it's all gonna play out as they come across to that back area here. Crossing all those T's. Here they go, coming into that sweeper. Gets into that zone pretty nicely. Damian applying that pressure, side by side they go, all the way to the exit. All right, nice clean run, keeping it nice. Alrighty. See what the judges have to say.
Damian advances.
Damian advances, alrighty. I'll give some points to Damian here. So I need 11 and 69, front and center. Let's have you guys load up. All right. Car number 11.
Damien, your car has to stay on the track with the original battery, please.
All righty, car number 11, the lead, Luther. So, chasing him down, car number 69, Zachary Carell. Here we go, here we go. Luther out in front, goes into zone one, comes in a little early, goes for a half spin, recovers. Gathers his dignity as he comes through the back. See how it's all gonna play out. A little distance between the two. Here they go, coming down that straight, right for the driver's stand, chucks it in. Some contact, looks like a few little things contact to the sweeper. Let's see what the judges say. As he pulls away, let's finish this run here. Remember, first to crash is in play. First to crash is in play. So let's see how it's all gonna pan out. You're gonna switch it up. 69 in the lead, 11 on the chase. 7 on the third beat. Here we go. Here they go, here they go. Come across that back. Here comes Zachary, some tap the same exact area. So they both have a little trouble coming into that sweeper. First the crash is in place. Let's see how it's all gonna play out for the judges. Alrighty, guys.
First to crash does take effect. Car 69 advances. Car 69 advances.
Alrighty, you guys heard it. Let's go to the brackets here. Give some points here. 69, because it is first to crash, so 69 does take it. Alrighty. All right, we're moving. 62-39, front and center. 17 and 9 on deck. 1 and 23 after that. 33 and 69. All right, 62 in the lead. 62 beat James. Good luck. Driving for No Tachi Socal. Thrash RC. Chasing him down beat car number 39. Shane Buckridge, driving for Team Bubble Milk.
Alrighty guys, quick reminder. The only cars that can leave the track are the cars that lose. The winners have to go back into line. Thank you.
You can turn off your car, but you cannot remove your car.
Correct.
Alrighty, and they're off. Got James in the lead. Shane chasing him down. Here they go to zone number 1. Very little distance between them as they come around that back straight. Here they go side by side. Coming into that sweeper. Ooh. Remember, first the crash is in place. All right, both of them finishing strong. Here we go. We're gonna need you guys to switch positions now. Shane and number 39, you're taking the lead. Here we go. And they're off. Shane in the lead position, comes into zone number 1 a little short. There's James applying that pressure. Side by side they go. Ooh, goes a little bit wild there under the grass. See how it's all gonna play out. He'll come on that back straight. Chucks into that sweeper. Gets into that zone. Holding it together side by side. All right. Alrighty, guys.
First to crash does take effect. Shane advances.
Alrighty. First to crash is in effect, so Shane will take the win on this one. Good driving, James. Alright. Going on to next two. Car 17 is in the lead position. Phil Crawford, Tech 1 Drift, DNRC OMG in the lead. Chasing him down is car number 9. Kenny Chung. Here we go, guys. Alrighty. Phil out in front, Phil up zone number 1. Here he goes into that back area. Kenny applying that pressure. Ooh, a little too much sauce there. Here they go. Remember, first to crash is always in place in the lower brackets. Here they go, side by side, chucking it in. There's a lot of people having a little trouble there initiating that sweeper. Here they go, coming out. All right, all right. So if you switch positions, Kenny will take the lead in the yellow car this time, and Phil will be chasing him down. On the third beat, let's go. Kenny out in front. E36. Initiates a little bit of distance between the two. Here they go to the back area. Coming down that straight before the driver's stand. The Manji into the swing comes in a little short on that zone. Gets a piece of it. Here they go. All right, all right.
First to crash does take effect. Phil advances.
Alrighty, you guys heard it. First to crash is in effect. Phil will secure a victory on this one. We're gonna move on. Up next, I have car number 1, Fernando Cabrera, driving for Shibata, sponsored by Shibata Occupants and Addiction. Chasing him down, car 23, Damian Bruce. Here we go. And they're off. Fernando out in front. Initiating zone number 1, coming out. Here they go, coming into the back area. Both of them chucking it into the sweeper. Fernando gets a little piece of that. Side by side, they go all the way to the win. Put on a show, very nice. Let's have you guys switch positions here. Damian at 23 is gonna take the lead. Here they go, Damian coming into the zone number 1. Trying to get most of that zone as he should. Fernando's applying that pressure as they come into the back area. Damian trying to pull away. Here they go, kind of sinking up into that sweeper. Damian gets a piece of that sweeper zone as they come around. Here goes Fernando applying that pressure, side by side, Fernando on the inside. All righty. Judges are deliberating. All right.
Damian advances. Fernando, unfortunately, had a small mishap going over the X on his chase there. He lost proximity and just wasn't able to keep up with the correct angle.
All righty, you guys heard it. Up next, I got Nam in the lead position, car number 33, sponsored by Thrash RC and KDF. Chasing him down, car number 69, Zachary Carell. All righty, guys. And they're off. Nam out in front. Comes in a little bit late on zone number 1. Flicks into that back area. Here we go. Both of them are synced up. Little distance between them. Here they go coming down that straight. Chucks into that Manji. Into that sweeper. Gets us a piece of it to go. All right. Let's have you guys switch positions here. Zach is going to take lead and Nam's going to take chase. All right, we got Zach out in front, Nam on the chase. Here we go. Zach comes in a little bit short on zone number 1. Let's see what happens as they come through the rest of the course. Going through that back area, crossing that first tee. All righty, that touch and go there. Chucks it into that sweeper zone. Does a pretty nice job on it. There comes Nam applying that pressure. Tires are warmed up side by side. They go through that finish. All right.
First to crash does take effect. Nam advances.
All righty, you guys heard it. First to crash does take in effect. Nam will take the win on that one, and we're gonna continue on going. Here we go. We're down to the top 4 of the lower bracket here, lower bracket 2. In the lead position, car number 39, Shane Buckridge.
Nam.
Chasing him down, car number 17, Phil Crawford. $39 in the lead, 17 on the chase. Here we go, wrapping up lower bracket 2. The winner of lower bracket 2 gets a spot in lower bracket 1. Winner of lower bracket 1 secures a spot in the top 32, and we'll get ourselves a winner. Alfredo Chan III is your TQ of the day, 81-point finish today. See how it's all gonna play out. Alrighty, they're going. Shane out in front. Phil on the chase. Shane gets deep into that first zone. Phil's following suit, trying to apply that pressure. Shane trying to get away. Side by side they go through that back area. Here we go. Not much distance between them. Here comes Shane, flicks it into that sweeper. Does a great job. Phil's right there applying that pressure. Side by side they go all the way through the, oh no. First to crash, so let's see how this is all gonna play out. See what the judges have to say. All right, let's switch it on. Phil takes the lead, the white car. Shane chases him down. Go on the third tone. All right. And they're off. Phil out in front, comes in the second half of zone number 1. Both of them initiating that back area here. Side by side, Shane applying that pressure. Phil trying to get away. Alrighty, looks like tires are warmed up. Juices are flowing as they go through that sweeper. Rear make it look, no. Alrighty, it's like Shane going for the competition pass. Phil gathering himself. All right, let's see what judges have to say. It's an interesting turn of events. Lots of things going on. First to crash always in play. So
Shane advances.
Shane advances. You guys heard it. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, Shane. Alrighty, Shane, have to stay over there, Shane. Oh yeah, keep it in. All right, up next, I got car number 23 and 33. 23 in the lead, 33 on the chase. Damien up in the lead position. Now I'm gonna chase him down. After this, the winner will battle Shane, number 39 car, to secure themselves in lower bracket 1. See how this is all gonna play out? And they're off. Damien out in front. Nam on the chase. Here they go, coming through zone number 1. Very little distance between them. Damien trying to get away, doing a great job on that qualifying line. Here he goes, chucks it into that sweeper. Does a great job through zone number, to the sweeper zone. Here comes Nam applying that pressure. Side by side, they go through the finish. Very nice. Yeah, you can see like the progression of skill level as you guys go through the brackets. You guys see it. The better drivers put on a better show, then they advance, and as the stronger drivers battle each other, you see a higher level of driving. With that being said, let's have you switch positions here. Car 33 takes the lead. Let's send it on the third beat.
Drivers ready? All right.
And they're off. Nam out in front now. Here comes Damien applying that same pressure he was dealt. Here they go through zone number one. Both of them come out a little bit early. Here they go coming through that back area. Side by side they go, no distance between them. See how all gonna play out here. Both drivers warmed up. Chucks into that sweeper. Nam calculates, misses that sweeper zone a little bit. Here comes Damien applying that pressure. A little distance between them. All right, all right. All right, let's see what the judges have to say about that.
First to crash does take effect in this battle. With that being said, Damien made some contact on his lead right before the finish line, so Nam will advance.
Alrighty, you guys heard it. Yeah, you guys stay up there if you want. Oh, here, let me do the points first. Great job by Damien, but Nam was able to do it. Put it down. So we're now, if you guys are looking at the brackets, we're in the finals of the lower bracket 2. So the winner here will go to lower bracket 1. So we've seen it happen before, where basically we've seen someone go from the lower bracket 2 all the way up to the top 32. It can happen, you never know. That being said, I got Shane, number 39 car in the lead position. Nam, the 33 car chasing him down. Let's send it on the third tone. Let's rock and roll, judges. Alrighty, and they're off. Shane the lead, Nam on the chase. Here comes Shane, goes to zone number 1. Gets most of that zone. Nam's applying the pressure, as he should. Shane trying to get away and stay on the qualifying line. Trying not to let that pressure get to him. Here they go. Nam's applying the pressure. And they both go to that sweeper. Misses that sweeper zone, coming through. Here comes Nam applying that pressure. Side by side, holding it together, guys. Oh, all right. Let's have you guys switch positions. Nam gonna take the lead, Shane take the chase on the third toe, guys. Alrighty, Nam out in front, Shane on the chase. Nam comes in deep, tries to recover. Shane's trying to apply that pressure. It's a wild ride through the first zone. Oohs and ahs to the audience. Here we go as we come through that back area. See what's gonna happen here. All right, looks like they gather their bearings. Nam doing a great job on that qualifying line. Calculates, initiates. A little bit inside on that sweeper zone. Shane's just following wherever he goes. Whoa, holding it together. Wow. All right.
First to crash will take effect. Shane advances.
All righty. First to crash is in effect. Shane will take the win on that one, securing himself a spot in the lower bracket 1. So lower bracket 1, get your car on the track. I have it on the screen here so you guys can follow along. All right, here we go. Getting it going. All right, I'll read it out. That way you guys can get the little help you need. So obviously, if I read your name first, you're in the lead position. If I read your name second, you're in the chase position. So 25 and 37 at the gate, 34 and 63 on deck, 40 and 45, 55 and 47, 67 and 3, 50 and 51, 16 and 29, 54 and 30, 64 and 39, 10 and 24, 56 and 58, 6 and 31, 72 and 52, 61 and 4, 41 and 71, 12 and 8. Alrighty, guys. Have on the screen. Let's do it. Alrighty, guys. Get your car on the track. Get your car on the track. All right. So 25 and 37 should be at the gate. 34 and 63 should be after that. 40 and 45, 55 and 47, 67 and 3, 50 and 51, 16 and 29. Yeah, you guys can turn off your car if you want, but when it's almost your turn, please try to pay attention. If you're running the next run, get your car ready so you're not, everyone's not waiting on you. We do have 73 competitors today, so it's gonna be a lot of battles. So let's get through it, guys. So already 7:15. I know you don't want to battle at midnight like we did in the past, so if everyone goes on a good time schedule, we'll be good. I think Jason's racking them up. So just get your car on the track, and then he can help you rack it up. So 15 is 16 and 29, 54 and 30, 64 and 39, 10 and 24, 56 and 58, 6 and 31, 72 and 52, 61 and 4, 41 and 71, 12 and 8. So 12 and 8, you're at the last. So number 8 should be the last car. Number 12, it should be for him. And then 71 and then 41 if you work your way backwards. So come on, guys. And you're last. Yeah, just throw your car at the end. Alrighty, guys, we should be good on this. 54, Anthony Hakai. RJ's number 30. 54 is battling 30. Anyone else have a question? Yell it out. Let's get it wrapped up. Let's go. Judges are saying it's time to go. All right, it's about that time to get started. In the lead position, car number 25, Will McGinty in the lead, driving for Team Bubble Milk. He's battling car number 37, David Wessel. David Wessel representing Team Super G. All righty. All right, so ready to go. So 25 and 37, you're up first. 34 and 63, you're on deck, so pay attention. 40 and 45 after that. 55 and 47, 67 and 3. I'll keep reading them off as we're going along. So if you hear your number, you know you're coming up in like a couple of minutes, so be ready for it. So we're not waiting for you. So with this many battles, we gotta make sure you guys work with us so we can stay on a good time schedule here. Okay, lower bracket 1 officially starting. Here we go. And you're welcome to turn off your car, conserve power. Just make sure you turn it off, turn it back on when it's about time. So if you're gonna battle in the next, if you're 2 back, when you have an opportunity, please turn it on, get it ready to go. But right now you can turn it off, especially if you're in the back half. Might take a few minutes, so you can turn off your car if you want. What? Car number 30. It's on track. All righty. All right, judges, are you ready? All right. All righty, guys. All righty, here we go, here we go. Thank you, Jason.
Big round of applause for Jason. Thanks, Jason, for helping everyone out. We appreciate you. Yeah. Jason knows how to count, so we appreciate that. Thank you so much, bro. Unlike all you guys.
All
just know how
right.
to drive our C cars.
Let's get it going. The battery's gonna burn up. Running out of power.
Drivers ready?
Here we go. Here we go, here we go. I got Will McEntee out in front. David on the chase. Here we go, coming in that back area, coming out strong. Here we go. Will initiates, gets into that zone. David's applying that pressure. Side by side they go to that sweeper. Very nice, nice and clean run. Alrighty, let's have you guys switch positions here. David's gonna take the lead. Will's gonna take the chase. Here they go. Here they go, coming out of that gate in that first zone. All right. Here they go. David's trying to pull away, coming through that back area. Will's applying that pressure. Side by side they go. David flicks it into that sweeper zone, fills it up. Will does a little touch and go on that rail. Let's see what happens as they come across here. Oh, wow. There's a lot going on here. All righty. Judges are deliberating.
First to crash does take effect. Will advances. Unfortunately, there was some contact with David going into zone 1 on his lead and made some contact on zone 4 as well.
All righty. So, let me go ahead and report the score here. So Judge, so I'm giving Will the, hold on, let me start the tournament. Okay, here we go. All right, we're gathered, here we go. Yes, Eric is leading. With his pinky up. Okay, anyways.
Alrighty guys, real quick before we get into the next battle, winning car pulls over where Will is right now. If you win, that is where you pull your car in for the time being. Thank you.
Alrighty, let's get it going. Let's get it on. Here we go. Car 34, Eric Ewick now is in the lead. Car 63, Levon's chasing him down. Let's get it going, guys. Levon's driving for Speed Star Garage. Here we go. Go coming in that first zone. A little difficulty already here. Let's see how it's all going to play out. They get it back together here as they come around the back area. They're coming out nice here. Eric flicks, goes into zone number 1. Very nice here. It's the sweeper zone. All right. All right. Looks like they're warmed up. Ready to put on a show. Here we go. Levon out in front. Eric on the chase. Levon comes up a little bit short on zone number 1. Gets a piece of it to go. Eric applies that pressure. Here they go side by side as they go to the back area. Very little distance between them. Eric trying to apply that pressure. Levon doing a great job that qualifying line. Chucks it into that zone right before the sweeper comes in strong as they go side by side. All in a finish. Eric applying that pressure a little bit on the inside. Yeah, buddy.
First to crash does take effect. Eric advances.
Alrighty, it's a great show. Eric does advance. First to crash is in play. Let's go ahead and give some points are due. With that being said, I got 2 drivers on up. That'll be car number 40. Benny Slides in the lead position. Benny Slides driving for OCDC and Rev Up. And I got chasing him down, number 45, Robert Benavides, driving for No Tachi Socal, Top Tier RC and Thrash RC. Let's get it going. Alrighty, and they're off. Benny out in front, gets into zone number 1. Robert's trying to close that gap. Here they go, here they go. A little distance between them. Looks like they're to gather themselves as they approach that back area. Here we go. Nice. Benny initiates, gets into zone number 1. Lots of angle. Here comes Robert trying to close that gap. Can he do it? Trying to hold him off all the way to the end. Let's see what happens here as they switch positions. Robert gonna take the lead. Benny gonna take the chase. Here we go. Robert out in front now. Robert fills up zone number 1 nicely. And then here comes Benny applying that same pressure. Ooh, going a little bit out of bounds there. Little rally addition there as they touch that grass and see what happens as they come through the rest of the track here. Robert initiates, backs it up, gets the zone, the sweeper zone pretty nicely here. And here comes Benny applying that pressure. Side by side they go on the photo finish. All right, all right. Here we go. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Joey, what are the car numbers?
40 was in the lead, and then 45 was on the chase from the beginning.
Car 45 advances. Car 45 advances.
45 advances.
Wait, this car right here on the turf in the middle advances, yes. What's your number? Car 40 advances.
Sorry.
Car 40 advances. 40.
40 advances. Alrighty. You guys heard it, 40 advances.
This is why I asked for the car numbers.
Yeah.
I tried my best.
Alrighty.
I bet you were like that, you know, and I was too when I saw your face
Alrighty.
and reaction.
Here we go. Up. Next 2 drivers are up. I got car number 55, Wayne, driving for Team OCDC, up in the lead position. Chasing him down, number 47, David Tapia, driver for Tent 1 Drift and Rolling Garage. Here we go. Alrighty, here we go, here we go. Wayne out in front, do a great job in that qualifying line. Exits a little bit early on zone number 1. And here comes David trying to close that gap. Wayne chucks it in, goes into the sweeper zone. A little bit on the inside there. Let's see how he holds it together. David a little bit on the inside of the sweeper as well. Closing that gap, side by side finish, holding it together. All right, let's have you guys switch positions here. David's gonna take the lead. Wayne will take the chase. Alrighty, here we go, here we go. David out in front. David initiates, fills up zone number 1. It's just a little bit early, and here comes Wayne applying that pressure, that same pressure he was dealt. Here they go, coming around that back area. See what happens when they come down that straight. David initiates. Here comes Wayne closing the gap. Side by side they go. All right, little distance between them. Not much though. Very nice, guys. Very nice. See what the judges have to say.
Car number 47 advances. He was able to produce a better qualifying line through the zones.
All righty, you guys heard it. Car 47 advances. David Tapia takes the win on that one. Then he puts the points on the board here. And moving on, I got 2 new drivers, 67 and 3, front and center. And then 50 and 51 on deck, 16 and 29, 54 and 30, 64 and 39. 67, Ian's coming out of retirement. He's in the lead position. Chasing him down is car number 3, Martin Alvarado. Here we go, guys. All right, here we go. Looks like they're lined up. We're ready to go.
Hold on 1 second, hold on. Winning cars do not get pulled off the track. We don't know what, it's all right. We just don't know what happens once you go through that door, so it's like, we just want to make it fair. Thank you.
All righty. Keeping it going.
Drivers ready?
Yes. Okay, here we go. 67 out in front. Ian in the lead position. Sends it into that first zone. Fills it up nicely. Here comes Martin applying that pressure. Side by side they go into that back area. Ian keeping it smooth on that qualifying line. Here comes Martin applying that pressure. Coming out. Here comes the sweeper. Ian comes a little bit short on that zone, but keeps it smooth. Does a little tap before the judges on that sweeper. See what they say. All righty, all righty. They're switching positions now. Martin's taking the lead. Ian's taking the chase. Let's go ahead and send it. Here we go. Martin gets a piece of that first zone and exits early. Ian's trying to follow him wherever he goes. Here they both go into the back area. Side by side they go. Synchronized initiations as they go through that sweeper. Very nice. Martin does a great job through that sweeper zone. Nice and easy. Here goes Ian applying that pressure. Side by side, doing a nice smooth run.
First to crash does take effect. Mark advances.
Alrighty.
Martin
advances. First to crash is in effect.
Sorry.
Great job. Moving on, I got number 50 and 51. On deck is 16 and 29. And then 54 and 30. All right. Car number 50, Tanner Colas in the lead. Thrash RC. Chasing him down, car 51. Jason Young, driving for Notachi Socal. 3 Racing, Thrash RC, and Top Tier RC. Let's rock and roll, guys. Here they go. All right, coming out that first zone. Let's see how all gonna play out. Tanner's in the lead, trying to pull away. Here comes Jason applying that pressure. Tanner initiates. Little shallow on the angle, but he gets in most of that zone. Uh-oh, looks like Jason has a little bit of trouble trying to gather himself. Let's see what happens here as they come out. Switching positions. Let's see what is gonna happen here. All right, here we go. Switch it up. Jason the lead, Tanner on the chase. Here they go, coming out strong on that first zone. Let's see what happens as they come down the straight here. All righty, Tanner, applying that pressure. Jason doing a great job on that qualifying line, try to keep it smooth. All right, all right. Let's see what the judges have
First
to
to
say.
crash does take effect. Tanner advances.
First to crash is in effect. Tanner takes the win on this one. Alrighty, up next I got car number 16 and 29. 16 in the lead. John Sun. representing Humble Beginnings. Chasing him down, car number 29, Mike Holes, representing Tech One Drift. Team Associate McLeod and JSM Hobby. Alrighty, we're almost halfway through the first round of lower bracket one. The first half of the round one. As you can see, following along here. So 54 and 30 on deck, 64 and 39, 10 and 24, 50 and 58, 6 and 31, 72 52. Let's get it going, guys. All right, John out in front. Mike on the chase. 16 initiates out, comes out of that first zone. Here's car number 29 applying that pressure. Side by side they go. Coming out of that back area. John initiates, flicks it into that sweeper zone, fills it up. Nice. Here goes Mike applying that pressure. Ooh, a little too much sauce. He comes in that sweeper, holds it back, pulls it back together. Puts on a show all the way to the end. Let's have you guys switch it up. All right. Mike out in front. Here we go for the first zone. Mike initiates, gets it as first zone. A little bit shallow on the depth, but he gets most of it to go. Here we go. Coming out of that back area. John's trying to apply that pressure. Mike's trying to pull away. Coming down that straight about the driver's stand. Here they go. Filling up that sweeper zone. Very nice. Mike's holding that line. He does another tap right there, the same as before. Let's see what the judges say.
First to crash does take effect. Mike advances.
All right, you guys heard it. First to crash is in effect, so Mike will take the win on that one.
Mike, watch your feet when you sit up.
Yeah, you gotta stomp some cars. Watch your feet. All righty. Up next, car 54. Anthony Hakai in the lead position. Chasing him down. Number 30, RJ Apple. Kaizen Garage, RCO, McLeod Racing. All right. All righty. And they're off. Anthony out front, RJ on the chase. Anthony exits zone number one a little bit early. RJ follows suit, applies that pressure. Side by side they go. RJ trying to apply that proximity card as he is on the door-to-door action. Here we go, coming in that sweeper zone. A little bit shallow there, but they both are side by side, putting on a show. Looking good out there, guys, looking good. Yeah. All right, let's have you guys switch positions. RJ takes the lead, now Anthony takes the chase. Number 30 in the lead, 54 on the chase. Here they go, here they go. .30 initiates here, coming out of that back area. 54 chasing him down. Quick flick of the wrist as they enter that sweeper zone. Ooh, fills it up, nice. Oh, no. Right there at the exit, a little touch, little bump right there. Let's see what the judges have to say. A lot going on there.
First to crash will take effect on this one. Anthony will advance to the next round.
All right, you guys heard it. Anthony will take the win on that one. First to crash is in play, but they did put on quite a show. You did a great job there. Let's keep it going, keep it going. 64 is up. Jelani Robinson in the lead position. Driving for Alchemy Drift. He's sponsored by his bank account. Chasing him down. Car number 39, Shane Buckridge, driving for Team Buttermilk. Here we go. Get the car set up here. All right. Jelani's in the lead, 64. Shane's chasing him down, car number 39. Alrighty, and they're off. Here we go, Jelani out in front. Shane applying that pressure. Here they go, coming out of that back area. Very nice, put on quite a show. Jelani right there in the lead, finishing strong side by side. All right, let's have you switch positions here. Shane's gonna take the leash, Jelani will take the chase. All righty. All right, here we go. Shane out in front, Jelani on the chase. They go coming out zone number 1. Looks like Shane goes a little bit wild on that rail. Jelani trying to apply that pressure. Here they go. They're synced up. Shane crosses through zone, the sweeper zone. Very nice. Jelani's applying that pressure. Here they go, that final zone. A little bit on the inside there, but Jelani's trying to maintain proximity. Very nice, guys. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Very, very, very close first to crash will take effect. Jelani advances. Shane unfortunately crashed on his lead maybe a foot before Jelani did. So Jelani will advance to the next round.
So first the crash is in play. Jelani takes the win. It was only a foot apart, yeah. So that is how it's gonna go down, guys. With that being said, let's see the two new drivers here. Number 10 and 24 is up. 56 and 58, you're up after this. 6 and 31, 72 and 52, 61 and 4, 41 and 71, 12 and 8. Eddie Lamelli, driver for Tech 1 Drift, car number 10, the lead. Chasing him down, Josh G. Josh G, sponsored by Mission Models, McLaren Racing, Hayashi Garage. Let's keep it going, guys.
All right, Jelani, when you're done, give it to one of the Super G guys so it can be retagged.
All right. Let's get it going. Here we go, here we go. Andy out front, driving for Tech 1 Drift. Josh chasing him down. Here they go, coming out of zone number 1. Here they go to the back area. Side by side they go. Very nice, synced up. Josh applying that pressure. Side by side, they chuck it in, that sweeper. Andy gets a little piece of that. Very nice, here comes Josh applying that pressure. Side by side they go. All right, very nice. Let's have you guys switch positions. Josh will take the lead. Andy will take the chase now. Here they go, here they go. Alrighty, Josh doing a great job. Qualifying line, here comes Andy applying that pressure. Josh trying to pull away as he come around that back area. Josh initiates, Andy initiates. Josh gets a piece of it to go. Putting on shoulder for the judge. Here comes Andy applying that pressure a little bit on the inside. Ooh, getting close to that rail. Wow. Let's see what the judges have to say about that.
First to crash does take effect. Andy advances.
Alrighty, you guys heard it. First to crash takes into effect. Andy will take the win on that one. Let me get some points here. Alrighty, 56 and 58, you're up. 6 and 31, 72 and 52, 61 and 4, 41 and 71, 12 and 8, 25 and 34, 40 and 47. Let's keep it going. Alrighty, 56 in the lead, Robert Clinker. Driving for New Drift Order and the Clan. Chasing him down, car 58. Anthony Marquez. Alrighty, here they go, coming out of that back area. All right, Robert doing a great job that qualifying line, riding that rail, put out a show. Oh, wow. Man. People will be holding their breaths watching this run. Here we go. Anthony in the lead, Robert on the chase. Okay, Robert's gonna apply that same pressure Anthony was dealing out. Let's see how it's all gonna play out. Alrighty. Anthony gets out of that starter gate, chucks it in zone number 1. A little bit short on there. There comes Robert applying that pressure. Side by side they go. There they go, initiating that sweeper. Oh, yeah.
Robert advances. Robert advances.
All right, you guys heard it. Robert advances on that one. All righty. Next battle. Car number 6 in the lead position. Trademark. Driver Trademark Garage. Car number 31 chasing him down, Matthew Peterson. Rev Up and Thrash RC. All right. Alrighty, here we go. Straight out of the gate, number 6 in the lead position. Number 31 chasing him down. Side by side they go as they approach that back area. Number 6 car doing a great job on that qualifying line. Here they go, coming to that sweeper zone. Here comes Matthew applying that pressure. Mark trying to get away. All right, put on a show. Already, you guys, switching it up. Matthew taking the lead, Mark chasing the chase. Here we go. All right, here we go. Matthew doing a great job on the qualifying line, coming out strong. Here comes Mark applying that pressure. Matthew chucks it in that sweeper zone. Fills it up nicely. Mark's knocking on his door, trying to close that gap. Side by side they go, synced up. Oh, yeah. Putting on a show. Alrighty.
Matt advances. Matt advances.
Alrighty. Matt takes the win on that one. Mark put up a good fight. That's how it is going. Up next, we got car number 72. Austin Gregorio in the lead position. Chasing him down, number 52. Ryan Watts driving for Notachi Socal. Thrash RC, top tier RC. Getting the cars ready. Here we go. Let's get the cars to the starter gate. All right, so we got it. We got it, we got it, we got it. Alrighty, Austin in the lead position, number 72. Car chasing him down, be number 52. See these guys line up at the gate. Setting them on the third beat. Alrighty, here we go. Okay, and they're off. Austin in the lead position, coming in zone number 1. Fills it up. Ooh, does a little grind onto that rail here. Let's see what happens as they come out. See what the judge have to say. Coming out that back area. Here comes Ryan applying that pressure. Side by side they go. Austin initiates. Ryan closes the gap. Side by side, coming through that sweeper. Oh, all right, all right. All the boost and turbo. All the boost and turbo. Alrighty. Ryan is gonna take the lead. Austin will take the chase on the third beat. Let's set it. Alright, here they go. Ryan the lead, Austin the chase. Ryan goes into zone number 1. Misses zone number 1. Austin's following him wherever he goes. Here they go, coming to that back area. Side by side, see how it's all gonna play out here. Lots of angle coming out of there, strong. Ryan initiates. Lots of angle, again, chucks in the sweeper zone. Gets a little bit of it. There's Austin applying that pressure, closing the gap. Side by side they go on the finish line. All right, all right. All righty.
Ryan advances.
All righty. You guys heard it, Ryan advances here. Up next in the lead position, car 61, Andrew Goodluck driving for Notachi Socal. Sponsored by Thrash RC, top tier RC. Chasing him down, car number 4, Brandon Strickland, Notachi Socal. 3 Racing, top tier RC, Thrash RC. So you already know. It's Notachi Socal versus Notachi Socal. Loser gets kicked out. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Alrighty, guys. You guys practice together. Let's see you guys battle out together. Alrighty, here we go. 61 to lead, 4 on the chase. There they go. Andrew in the lead. Brandon chasing him down. Both of them going to that back area. All right, very nice and clean. Brandon applying that pressure. Here comes Andrew, nice and smooth with it as he goes through that sweeper zone, making it look easy. Both of them putting up a nice run. Here you guys go. Nice clean run. Let's have you guys switch positions here. Brandon will now take the lead in the green car. Andrew will chase him down in that pink and black. Here we go. Here they go. Brandon with a little hesitation, coming in zone number 1, fills it up. Here comes Andrew applying that pressure, coming through that back area. Let's see how it's all gonna play out. Brandon out in front. Andrew closes the gap. Side by side they go. Brandon gets into zone number 1 a little bit as he rides that rail. Here comes Andrew closing that gap. Side by side they go. Very nice. All right. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Andrew unfortunately had some contact there on his last run, so Brandon will advance to the next round. Close battle though.
All righty, Andrew put up a good fight. He and that contact will seal his fate. Brandon secures the win on that one. We're gonna keep moving and moving on. Up next, I got car number 41. Stuart Packus is in the lead, chasing him down. Car number 71, Alex Kinsbury. Driving for Dialed In, repping Team Yokomo. Alrighty. And they're off. Stewart's in the lead in that G. All right, here we go. Stewart out in front, that Risto. Chucks it in. Here we go. Fills up zone number 1, pretty nice. Comes Alex applying that pressure. Side by side they go. Going in that back area. Stewart trying to get away. Doing a great job on that qualifying line. Lots of speed. Chucks it into that sweeper. Gets a little piece of that to go. Rides that rail. Alex from supplying that pressure. Side by side with a little bit of that. Oh. Too much barbecue sauce. Here we go, guys. Alex in the lead, Stewart up chase. Let's see what happens. It's a nice run, guys. Nice run. There we go. Alex initiates, goes into that first zone, fills it up nice. Stewart follows suit. Then they both go coming into that back area. Alex trying to pull away. Stewart applying that pressure. Side by side they go. Very little distance between them. Here they come out of that back area. Initiation of that sweeper. Alex misses it. Here comes Stewart a little bit on the outside, but he maintains proximity. Side by side they go. All the way to the max. Alrighty, guys.
Alex advances.
Alex advances. You guys heard it. Alrighty. Up next, 12 versus 8. And then 25 and 34, 40 and 47, 3 and 50, 29 and 54. Alrighty. Alrighty, up for, this is the last battle for round 1 on lower bracket 1. In the lead, car number 12. Patrick Asenian versus number 8, Kyle Eddy. Kyle's representing Urban Leaf, Yokomo, RC Drift Nuts. Alrighty. Oh. Okay. Alrighty, car number 12 out in front. Wastes no time to go to the first zone. Completely misses it. Car number 8 ends up filling up zone number 1. Here they both go coming in that back area. Let's see how it's all gonna play out here. Lots of distance between the two. Patrick trying to pull away. Kyle's trying to maintain proximity, see if he can close the gap. All right, let's have you guys switch positions here. All righty, switching it up. Kyle takes the lead, Patrick takes the chase. Here they go. Oh no. Alrighty, here, make sure you guys complete the course. Let's see how it's all gonna play out here. Kyle initiates. Goes Patrick. Alrighty. Alright, let's see what the judges have to say.
Card number 12 advances. Card number 12 advances.
Alrighty, card number 12 advances. That leads us into the second round of the lower bracket. All right, round number 2. Here we go on the screen. I'll read it all out so you guys know how to frame it up. Let's frame it up here. Here we go. 25 and 34 at the gate. 40 and 47.
Jason, hold on. Wong, hold on. So, we believe the easiest thing to do would be leave your cars on this side on the left, and then when you're up, just pick your car up, drive to the gate, and walk to the podium. Because they're all in order over here, so there's no need to move everything and have Wong go through counting again for 10 minutes. So, from here, just pick your car up, put it on the track, and walk to the podium.
Okay. Car 25 is up first. Will McGinty chasing him down, number 34. E-Wick himself. Huh? Will in the lead. If I read your number first, you're in the lead. Come on, get it together, guys. Alrighty, guys. And they're off. Here we go. Will's in the lead, Eric's on the chase. This is the second round of lower bracket 1. So we had, I think, 32 people in here, and there's only 16 now. After this round, there'll only be 8. We'll find one person to get in the top 32. All right, here we go. Will out front. Eric on the chase. Will initiates in his zone number 1. Both of them filling up nicely. Here they go, going to the back area. Very nice. Eric applying that pressure. Side by side they go. Making it look nice here. Will initiates into that sweeper zone. Here comes Eric applying that pressure. Whoa, what a show, these guys. Wow, what a run. Man. See, as we advance through the ranks and the rounds, you start seeing the level of driving getting better and better. And this just shows you the qualifying and everything kind of all makes sense. Here we go. Eric's in the lead. Eric initiates. Here comes Will applying that pressure. Eric comes through. Here comes Will. Eric did a great job on the qualifying line. Here comes Will applying that pressure. Eric backs it up into that thing as he goes to that sweeper. Here comes Will applying that pressure. Side by side, they go all the way to the end. Wow. Wow. All right.
First to crash does take effect. Will advances. First to crash takes effect. Will advances.
First to crash takes an effect. Will takes the win on that one. Eric did a great job. First to crash is in place. All righty, up next, I got car number 40 and 47. Benny in the lead. 47, David on the chase.
Jason, so yeah, Guys, look up at me real quick for everyone who's competing right now. If you win, you pull into the outside and go forward. Don't go too far forward, but go forward on my right. We need Jason, can you move the Subaru over there, or the hatchback, whatever this is? No, he won. Oh, this is the first bracket? Oh, okay. You're good, you're good. Sorry.
I think we're good.
Sorry. Not okay enough, bro.
All right, looking pretty good. Alrighty. Benny in the lead, David on the chase. Here they go, coming out first zone. Benny fills it all the way up, real nice. David applying that pressure. Benny's trying to pull away. Here comes David trying to close that gap. Can he make up for that last time? Here they go, coming out of the back area. Benny initiates, chucks it in that sweeper. Very nice, pulls away. Here comes David trying to make up for last time. Can he do it? Holds it off, rides the rail, puts on a show. Whoa, whoa. Alrighty, let's see what happens here. David, you're gonna take the lead now. Benny, take the chase. Third beat. Go. David Phillips, zone number 1, comes out a little bit early. Benny closes the gap. Here they go, coming to that back area. See how it's all gonna play out. David did a great job of the qualifying line, keeping it smooth as he approaches the Manji, goes in that sweeper, misses it a little bit. Here comes Benny, applies that pressure all the way to the end. Side by side they go. Woo! Alrighty. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Car number 40.
40
advances.
in the lead position.
4-0
takes the win on that one. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Car number 40 takes the win. And we're gonna move on. Remember, if you win, you're gonna drive to the other side, make it nice and easy. As you guys load up, just grab your car, throw on the track. 2 new drivers, number 3 and number 50. 29 and 54 on deck, 64 and 10. 56 and 31. So number 3, Martin Alvarado in the lead. Chasing him down, we call number 50, Tanner Polas. Martin in the lead. Number 3 in the lead, number 50 on the chase. Here we go, Martin coming in zone number 1, fills it up nicely. Tanner applies that pressure. Here they go, coming in that back area. No distance between them as they come around that back. Coming out strong, the high speed area. Here they go, chucking in that sweeper. Martin does a great job. Here comes Tanner applying that pressure. Side by side they go. Man, this is a solid, clean run. That is a clean run. That is a clean run. That's what we want to see. Let's switch it on up. Tanner takes the lead. Martin takes the chase. Going on the 3rd beat. Here we go. Here they go. Tanner out in front. Martin applying the pressure now. No distance between them as well. Here we go. Tanner in the lead. Martin trying to close that gap. Side by side they initiate. Go into that sweeper, trading paint. Tanner a little bit on the inside of that zone. Here they go. Let's see what happens as they finish. All right. All righty. Let's see what the judge is gonna say.
Martin advances.
All right, you guys heard it. Martin takes the win on that one. Tanner did a really good job. Martin does prevail. Very nice drive by both drivers here. This time you guys switch positions. I mean, not switch. Two new drivers on the board. Car number 29, Mike holds the lead. Car number 54, Anthony Hakai on the chase. Alrighty, Mike out in front, Anthony on the chase. Mike fills up zone number 1 pretty nice. Anthony applies that pressure, rides, goes on the same line as him. Whoa, big angle into the rail. Let's see how it's all gonna play out. So they're gathering their bearings. Here they go, coming down that high-speed straight. Mike initiates into that sweeper zone, fills it up. Here comes Anthony applying that pressure. Side by side, they go all the way to the end. Mike put on a show, very nice. All right, let's have you guys switch positions here. Anthony, you're gonna take the lead, and Mike, you're gonna take the chase. Mike's gonna dish out some of that same proximity pressure he was dealt. Here we go, on the third toe. Here we go, Anthony initiates. Gets deep in that first zone, very nice. Here comes Mike applying that pressure. Side by side they go. Coming into that back area, no distance between them. See how this will play out as they come out, go to the high-speed area. Anthony initiates, gets in that zone, very nice. Here goes Mike applying that pressure, trying to close that gap. Ooh, all right, keeping it clean. Very nice, very nice.
First to crash will take effect. Anthony advances.
All righty, you guys heard it. First to crash is in effect. Anthony will take the win on that one. Alrighty, up next, I got car number 64, Jelani Robinson versus car number 10, Andy Lamelli. On deck, 56 and 31, 52 and 4, 41 and 12, 25 and 40, 3 and 54. Make sure you guys are ready to rock and roll. Alrighty, and they're off. I got Jelani out in front of the lead position with that 890. Chasing him down, Andy Lamelli. Doing a great job that qualifying line as Jelani tries to pull away. Here you go, Andy closing that gap, applying that pressure side by side as they come out of that back area. Jelani initiates, comes into the sweeper zone. Andy applies that pressure. All right, let's have you guys switch positions here, see what the judges say. And they're off. Here we go, Andy out in front, Jelani on the chase. Andy wastes no time, chucks it in zone number 1. Jelani lines up, tries to apply that pressure. Here they both go very little distance between them as they approach the rear area. Jelani applying that pressure, Andy trying to pull away. Here they go in the high-speed area. Andy chucks it in. Gets a little piece of that zone on the sweeper. Here comes Jelani closing that gap. All right. Let's have you guys see what the judges have to say. Judges deliberating. Manny's grabbing the mic. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Andy advances to the next round.
Andy advances to the next round. Great drive by Jelani. Andy will take the win on that one. Here we go.
Jelani, what's in the box? What's in the box?
Don't worry about it.
Jordans are in the box. What's in the box? What's in the box?
All righty, here we go. Up next, I got car number 56 in the lead position, Robert Clinker. Chasing him down, number 31, Matthew Peterson. Here we go on the third beat. Send him in. Here we go. Here we go, Robert out in front. It's getting squirrely out there as they go to zone number 1. See what happens as they go to zone number 2 here. Coming out of that back area. Side by side, they're trading paint. That leg stop be rubbing. Here they go. Robert chucks it into that super zone. Matthew closing in, applying that pressure. Side by side, they go into that finish. Woo! All right. Lots of speed, great angle here as they chuck it through. Here we go. Let's have you switch positions here. Matthew's gonna take the lead. Robert takes the chase. Sending them in on the third beat. Here we go. Matthew's gonna try to pull away. Here comes Robert closing in. Side by side. Flick of the wrist as they enter. Very nice. Fills up that sweeper zone. Whoa! All the way. Wow. Trading paint. They're put out a show before the judges.
Insane chase. Matthew will advance. Robert had a small mishap on zone 1 on his lead, so Matthew will advance to the next round. Best chase of the night, though, so far. Great driving.
Alrighty, what a run, what a run. Alrighty, Matthew wins. Let me go ahead and give him the point here. That was an awesome run. Here we go. We're getting through round number 2. 2 more battles left. Here we go. Up next, Robert, number 52 in the lead. Chasing him will be number 4, Brandon Strickland. That being said, got the drivers ready. Cars are ready. Judges are ready. Let's send them in. Alrighty. Ryan comes out. Here comes Brandon applying that pressure, coming in that back area. All right, flick of the wrist here. Ryan chucks it into that zone. Very nice. Brandon applying that pressure. Side by side they go. Woo! We love that photo finish there. Side by side everybody goes. Here we go. Let's have you switch positions here. Brandon takes the lead in the green car. Ryan chases him down in the black, pink, and silver. Here we go. Here we go. Brandon out in front, fills up zone number 1, leaves a little bit early, but then here we go with Ryan applying the pressure, goes wherever he goes. Brandon's going to continue to stay on that qualifying line. Lots of speed, smooth angle as he chucks it in. Here he goes into that sweeper zone, fills it up, nice, very good. Ryan's applying the pressure. Ryan's a little bit on the inside there. Gets it back out, holds it together. Yes.
Brandon advances to the next round.
Alrighty, Brandon takes the win on that one. Ryan puts it down. It was a smooth run by Brandon, as you saw in his lead run. Very smooth going throughout the track. Ryan put it down though. Here we go. Moving on, this is gonna be the final battle for round number 2. That means we had 32 people battle, 16 battles. Now we just did 8 battles, and then we'll go 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoever wins at this one secures a spot in the top 32. 41 in the lead, 12 on the chase. Then 25 and 40 on deck, 3 and 54, 10 and 31. Make sure you guys pay attention, guys. Here we go. 41 the lead. Wait, what are you guys doing? 41 in the lead, 12 on the chase. What was it for?
Alex won the round.
Oh, did I put the wrong score? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Stuart. Yeah, I think I pushed the wrong thing. Then fix that. I was like, that's not Stuart up there. Sorry, guys. My mistake. All right. Okay. Wait up here. Now we're fixed. Sorry about that. So it's 71 in the lead, 12 on the chase. My mistake?
Drivers ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty, Alex out in front, 12 on the chase. Alex doing a great job on that qualifying line. Let's see what's going to happen here. Alrighty, Alex pulls away. Here comes Patrick applying that pressure. Side by side they go. Alex fills up the sweeper zone. Patrick a little bit on the inside there, making up for lost time, applies that pressure. Oh no, with a little straighten out the end. Let's see what's going to happen here. Have you guys switch positions? Patrick takes the lead, Alex takes the chase. Here we go. They've switched. Patrick out in front. Alex closing in and applying that proximity car. Here they go, trading paint bumper to bumper as they go to the back area. See how it comes out. Comes out smooth. Lots of angle there by Patrick. Patrick chucks it in. Misses that sweeper zone. Here comes Alex. Reeling him in all the way to the end. All right, what a show, guys. What a show.
Alex advances. Alex, pull your car into my left-hand side, right over there.
All righty, Alex
Oh,
advances.
this is the last. Sorry. My bad. It's hard when we go side to side. Oh, car number 40 down. Car number 40 down. Oh my goodness.
What happened?
Yeah, he's going.
All righty. All righty. If you see the brackets, this is round 3. That means there's 4 more battles, and then 3, 2, 1, and then we're gonna have a winner. The winner after this will become top 32 seeded for top 32. Here we go. Alrighty, and they're off. Will out in front, Benny chasing him down. 25 out in front, 40 on the chase. Side by side they go, doing a great job through that qualifying line. 25 doing a great job, lots of speed, great angle. Here he chucks it into that sweeper. Let's see how it's all gonna play out. Chucks it in deep, and here comes Benny applying that pressure. Both of them side by side they go. Woo, putting on a show with a nice finish. Lots of speed, smooth. Great angle, that's what we want to see. Let's have you guys switch positions here. Number 40 in the lead, 25 in the chase now. Let's go. Here we go. Benny out in front, Will on the chase. Benny wasting no time, fills up zone number 1. Will a little bit on the inside there, they're synced up. Ooh, let's see what's gonna happen here as they come around the back. Benny trying to pull away. Will try to close the gap. Benny applies that. Does a great job on the qualifying line. Here comes Will closing in. Trying to apply that pressure. Side by side they go. All right, all right. All right, let's see what the judges have to say.
Car number 40 advances. Car 40 advances.
Car number 40 advances. Here we go. We're gonna continue on. Up next, car number 3 and 54, and then 10 and 31, and then 4 and 71. 3 and 54 is up. 3 is Martin Alvarado in the lead. 54 is Anthony Hakai. So they're ready to go. Here we go. Alrighty, number 3 in the lead, 54 on the chase, set him on the third beat. Alrighty, Martin out in front. Anthony chasing him down. Here they go in zone number 1. Ooh, very nice. Martin fills up zone number 1. And then here comes Anthony closing in, applying that pressure. Here they go around the back. Very little distance between them. Both of them doing a smooth run. Here we go. Nice. Anthony gave him good space to transition. That's what you got to do. Nice. Do the run. It's a clean run. Very clean run, guys. See, that's what you got to do is you see it go through. You see how Anthony kind of like made sure he gave Martin the space he needed, the transition, so it doesn't impede the lead car. All right, let's go. Let's switch positions. Setting on the third beat. Here we go. Anthony in the lead, Martin on the chase. Let's see how it's all going to play out. Ooh, lots of quick flick. Fills up zone number 1. Anthony doing a great job. Here comes Martin applying that pressure. Side by side they go into the back area. Lots of speed, great angle. Anthony does a great job on that qualifying line. Flick of the wrist, fills up the zone very nice. Here goes Martin applying that pressure. Side by side they go. Oh, no. Right there at the end. First the crash is in play. Let's see what the judge is going to say.
Anthony advances. Anthony advances.
First to crash is in play. It was a great run by both drivers here. Wow. Anthony advances. Martin did a great job on that qualifying line. That's just how it is, sudden death every round. This is how this game goes. Up next, we have 2 new drivers. Number 10, Eddie Lamelli in the lead. Car 31, Matthew Peterson in the chase. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Alrighty. Signal you guys in on third beat. Fourth beat. Oh yeah, it's true. On the fourth beat. Hey.
English is Joe's first language,
Yeah,
everybody.
no one said I was good at math. You're just assuming. Fourth beat, guys.
Don't leave until the beep's done. Drivers ready? All right.
Alrighty, on the fourth beat, here we go. Number 10, lead, 31 on the chase. Wastes no time to fill up zone number 1. Here comes Matthew closing in, applying that proximity car. Here they go into the back area, side by side, and he did a great job on that qualifying line. Whoa, lots of speed, great angle here. Both drivers synced up, synchronized initiation, going into that sweeper zone very nicely here. Ooh, very nice. Matthew wasting no time to apply that pressure. Staying on his door. Wow, that's a clean run, guys. Nice and smooth, that's what we want to see. Everyone's smooth out there. No reaching. Here we go. Switching it up. 31 in the lead, 10 on the chase on the fourth beat. Here we go, here we go. Matthew out in front, number 31 car. Chucks it in zone 1, fills it all the way up. Here comes number 10, applying that proximity, applying that pressure. Both drivers doing a great job. Here they go, coming into that sweeper zone. See how it's all going to play out. High speed zone, chucks it in very nicely. Matthew fills up that sweeper's. Wow, wow, what a run. Hey, it was great driving for both drivers. Oh, was that Andy and Matthew, 10 and 31.
First to crash does take effect. Matthew advances, and he had contact in zone 1 on his last ride. Matthew will advance to the next
It's great
round.
driving by both drivers, but first to crash is in play. Andy did have that contact, and it will secure the win for Matthew. Moving on here, we got Brandon, number 4, in the lead, number 71 on the chase. Here we go, guys. Alrighty, let's get it back on the road. Here we go. Number 4 in the lead, Brandon Strickland. Chasing him down, number 71, Alex Kinsbury. Here we go. go, let's go. Brandon out in front. Alex applying that pressure. Here they go in the back area. Alex reeling him in. Brandon trying to get away. Side by side, they initiate coming out of that sweep, coming into that sweeper. A little short on that sweeper zone. Gets it back on the rail. And then here comes that proximity card. Very nice. Nice brisk run here. Let's go ahead. Set him on the fourth beat. All right, here we go. Alex out in front, Brandon on the chase. Both of them initiating the zone number one, fills it up very nicely. Here we go. Now we're gonna see a battle. Here we go. Alex initiates coming out of that back area. Brandon applying that pressure. Here they go, chucking in that sweeper. Wow, very little distance between them. Let's see what's gonna happen. Whoa, very nice, very nice. It's a clean run. That's why everyone sees a smile on their face.
Alex advances to the next round. He was able to hold a little bit more angle during his chase.
All righty, you guys heard it. Alex advances, hit a little bit better. Better everything. Here we go. Alex advances, avoiding the point here. So this will now be the semifinals of the lower bracket one. So the winners will battle each other for the spots for the top 32. So 40 versus 54. On deck will be 31-71. Be ready to go. And then the winners will battle each other. And then we got ourselves top 32 after this. Alrighty, guys, getting excited. As you guys can see, as we're going through all the different rounds, the level of driving is getting better and better. Here we go, guys. Set them in on the fourth. Big tone. Okay, and they're off. Benny out in front, number 40 car, chasing him down, number 54, Anthony. Here we go. Anthony a little bit on the inside, going funky on that first zone. Let's see what happens. This all plays out here. Benny trying to pull away. Looks like they're synced up. Here they go, chucking into that sweeper. Benny backs it up and fills up that zone. Here comes Anthony applying that pressure. Woo! All right, let's see what happens here with you guys. Here we go. Switching positions. Anthony's out in front. Benny's chasing him down. Anthony fills up zone number one. Benny's gonna go ahead and apply that proximity. Here they go through that back area. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Very nice here. Because Benny applying that pressure. Anthony trying to get away. Her first crash is in play. Let's see what the judges have to say about that. Judges are deliberating. See what they have to say. Alrighty, so in the lower bracket, this can only happen once. We're going with a one more time. Both drivers had very similar faults going into zone one on their chase. So, my apologies, zone two. So with that being said, there's only one more time in the lower bracket. So a decision will be made. All right, first, official, one more time of the day. Let's do it again, guys. Hey, tires are warmed up, juices are flowing. Put on a show, let's see how it goes. Car number 40 out in lead position. One more time. 54 chasing him down. Here they go, filling up that first zone. Very nice. Here they go to the back area they go. Number 40 in the lead, 54 on the chase. Very nice. Lots of speed. Smooth angle here as they're coming out. Benny chucks it in. Here comes Anthony closing the gap. Side by side they go. Very clean run. That's what we want to see. Everyone's excited. Here we go. Switching positions here. Set it again on the fourth tone. Alrighty, 54 out in front again. This is a one more time battle. First one of the day, first one of the season, first one of the year. Here we go. Anthony chucks it in. Benny applies that pressure. Ooh, very, very little distance between them as they come out of that back area. Benny's applying that pressure. Anthony doing a great job that qualifying run. What a clean run this is. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes. Clean run. Very clean run.
Car number 40 advances.
Car number 40 advances. Wow, what a clean run, guys. That was sick. All right. Alrighty, car number 40 takes the win. Anthony put out quite of a battle. What a battle. He was able to secure one more time, and then unfortunately Benny did secure a win. But it was a heck of a run. Very good show. Moving on, I got 31, Matthew Peterson in the lead. Car number 71, Alex Kinsbury on the chase. All right. Here we go. Alrighty, alrighty. 31 in the lead. Matthew out in front. Chucks it in zone number 1. Gets all in there. Here comes Alex applying that proximity. He follows him wherever he goes. Very nice as they go around the back area. All right. Matthew doing a great job that qualifying line. Switches it all into that sweeper zone. Comes in a little bit on the inside there, and Alex just follows him wherever he goes. All right. Nice smooth run. Let's see what happens when they switch positions here. Alex, number 71, the lead position. 31 will be chasing him down. Going on the fourth tone. Here we go. Here we go. Alex taking the lead. Here we go. Coming in that back area. Matthew applying that pressure. The same pressure he was dealt. Very little distance between them as they come out of that rear area. Anthony, Alex applies that. Does a great job in that sweeper zone. Here comes Matthew applying that pressure. Wow. This is a clean run, guys. Let's see what they have to say.
Alex advances to the next round.
All righty, you guys heard it. Alex will take the win on that one. Secures himself. All righty. It's time for the final bout for lower bracket 1. It has been 73 drivers, and out of 73, there's only 31 sat, and whoever wins this next battle will be in the top 32. So, with that being said, number 40, Betty Slides in the lead. Number 71, Alex Kinsbury on the chase. We're gonna wrap up lower bracket with one more battle. I think everybody's ready. Here we go. Benny out in front, filling up zone number 1 very nicely. Alex right there, following him wherever he goes. Ooh, side by side, Benny did a great job. Alex closing the gap. No distance between them as they chuck it into that sweeper. Alex comes in a little bit late on that first zone. Ooh, so it's Benny does a great job that qualifying line. Wow, wow. All righty, let's have you switch positions here. Alex will take the lead, Benny will take the chase. See what happens when we switch it up. You guys are on fire, here we go. Alex out in front. Alex flicks it right into zone number 1. Benny's right there, knocking on the door, applying that pressure. Then they both go. Very little distance between them. Coming out of the rear very nicely. Alex swings it out, chucks it into that zone. Nice. Ooh, here they go. Side by side finish. Alrighty, let's see if the judges have a decision. Who's gonna go in the top 32?
Congratulations to car number 40 for securing the 32nd slot in the top 32. Alex, great driving. It's always a pleasure watching you drive, man. Congratulations, Benny, on securing your slot, man. Alrighty, guys. Shane's gonna go down there and sweep. So we asked for you guys to not put any cars on the track for just a moment. Oh yeah, I like that idea better. Put your cars on the track and then Shane will sweep. Yeah. So we'll throw up the top 32 bracket if Juan can come out and help line up the cars, and then after all the cars are on the track, Shane will do a sweep before the battle start.
I have the bracket up, but yeah, I have the bracket up, so we're gonna sweep and get everything ready. So drivers, get your car on the track ASAP. Benny wanted to do a battery swap, so go ahead and do that right now, Benny. Yeah. Remember, your car needs to be on the track, but it doesn't have to be on. But we're not trying to recruit your car when you're in the pit later on. So we need all 32 drivers on the track. So here's the bracket. You can see here that I got Benny in the 30 seconds, in the top 32 now. So Benny's gonna be right here where I have it highlighted. So with that being said, you guys already know. All righty. All right, I got a couple printed copies. Juan has a copy, Jason has a copy. So get with Juan or Jason, and then you guys can get it going. Ace. All right, hold the bathroom. I gotta get the judges in on the bathroom before we start. 65 is Brandon Strickland. Oh, sorry, I can't read. Braxton Strickland. Those names is very hard to tell. It's like a couple letters apart. Okay, Braxton Strickland, number 65, is in the chase position, representing the Itachi Socal. Starts by Thrash RC, 3 racing, top tier. Judges, are you ready?
Yes, we are. And with that being said, guys, please remember top 32. First to crash is no longer a thing, and only judges can call restarts. Okay?
All right, you guys heard it. So no matter what, you guys finish your run, judges will call restart. Okay. All right. Top 32, let's kick it off. And we're off. Car 27, Alfredo out in the front. Mr. TQ of the day leading the way. Here we go, Braxton chasing him down. Here they go, coming out strong from the back. Lots of speed, great angle here. Fills up sweeper zone as they come around to the finish. Braxton holding on, applying that pressure, side by side. Alfredo riding that line. Let's have you guys switch positions here. Braxton will take the lead. Alfredo will take the chase. All right, here we go. Braxton out in front. Alfredo on the chase. Doing a great job on that back. Here they go. See what happens here. They go coming down that sweeper zone. Ooh, I hear some tapping. Let's see what the judges have to say about that. All righty. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Alfredo advances to the next round.
All righty, you guys heard it. Let's go ahead and get some points here. All right, Braxton trying to hold it together, but Alfredo will secure the win. Moving on, next battle, car number 13. Jason Regasa in the lead position, chasing him down. Car number 57, Ryan Aguiling. Jason driving for Tech 1 Drift, McLaren Racing, Rolling Garage RC. Ryan's driving for Team Rev Up, Thrash RC. Let's go ahead and send it, boys. Here they go, coming into that back area. Let's see how it's all gonna play out. Jason doing a great job on that qualifying line, trying to pull away. Here comes Ryan trying to close the gap. Can he hold on? Can he get it there? A little bit short till the end. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Jason did have a good amount of gap around most of the layout. Let's see what's gonna happen. You never know. This is not first to crash, remember. All right, so you guys always finish your run. Here we go. Ryan the lead, Jason on the chase, going on the 4th tone. Here we go. All righty, Ryan the R8 comes out of that first zone strong as he approaches the back. Comes Jason Ricasa applying that pressure. Go coming down that straight. See what happens in that sweeper. Ryan gets most of that sweeper zone. Riding nice. Here comes Jason applying that pressure. Ryan trying to pull away.
Both drivers had similar chases. It was left to the lead. Brian will advance. He was able to secure all 4 zones for a longer period of time, so Brian will advance to the next round.
All righty, you guys heard it. It was Ryan won, right? Okay.
Yes, Ryan advances.
I don't want to put the wrong score like last time. Just want to confirm. Here we go. All righty. Up next,
Guys, just pull up to that gate, no drifting.
Car 43 is up, Jalen Grajo. Car 43 representing Rolling Garage, DS Racing, and Clink RC. In the chase position, car 26. Car 26, Mitch Olin, representing Futuyubi, Lunar Drift, Fate RC, and Drift Ops. Here they go, Jalen out in front, doing a great job that qualifying line. Here comes Mitch, applying that pressure. Side by side, they go through the rear zones. Here we go. Jalen initiates into that sweeper zone, fills it up. Ooh, gets into that rail real deep. See what the judge is gonna say. Here comes Mitch trying to close that gap. All right. Let's have you guys switch positions here. Mitch, you're gonna take the lead position in your car 26. Jalen and car 43 will take the chase. Here we go. On the beeps. Alrighty, here we go. Mitch in the lead. Futoyobi. We got Rolling Garage chasing him down. Here we go. Here they go, here they go. Coming down that straight, coming into that sweeper. Mitch doing a great job that qualifying line. Jalen a little bit on the inside there. Let's see what happens here. Wow, okay.
Mitch advances to the next round.
Alrighty, you guys heard it. Mitchell takes the win on that one. Alrighty. Alrighty, up next. Who do we got? Who do we got? Looks like we have car number 36. Car number 36, Chris Silva in the lead position, representing Team Super G, sponsored by Futaba AccuFans and Team AEB. Chasing him down will be car number 73, Aldo Medina, representing the establishment, sponsored by McLaren. Here we go, here we go. Very nice lineup. Lots of nice looking cars out there today. All right. Alrighty, judges will signal you in on the beeps. Getting the cars to the gate. 36 will take the lead, 73 takes the chase. There we go. Chris out in front, Aldo on the chase. Side by side they go. Chris fills up zone number one very nicely. Let's see what happens as they approach the back. Ooh, trading paint bumper to bumper here as they go around the back area. Alrighty, here goes Chris chucking into the sweeper zone. Fills it up nicely. Aldo's applying that pressure. Side by side they go. Oh, a little straightened out by Aldo. Let's see how it's gonna happen. Wow, what's gonna happen? I don't know. Lots of stuff happening all right there at the end. So I don't know what's gonna happen. But that being said, I need, Aldo's gonna take the lead and Chris will take the chase. Here we go. Alrighty. Got GRA6 versus GRA6, side by side, here we go. Aldo out in front doing a great job on that qualifying line. Chris trying to reel him in, apply the pressure. Here they both go into that back area, side by side. Aldo doing a great job as he chucks it in. A little bit short on that sweeper zone. Here comes Chris close to the gap. Woo, side by side they go. Wow. All right, let's see what the judges have to say. As the judges are deliberating.
Aldo unfortunately had some contact going into 4 on his chase. With that being said, Chris will advance to the next round.
All righty, you guys heard it. Chris will secure the win on.
Say it again. You're over there.
All righty.
Also, real quick, one more time, get up for Aldo. Came in on fresh tires, secured himself a spot on top 32.
Put it
Good
down.
stuff tonight, man.
Put it down. All righty. Also, Ice Cream Man is back outside. Ice Cream Man is back outside, guys. He came back. Some of you guys were asking. He is back outside. So make sure you get some nachos, some soft serve, some of that Flaming Hot Cheetos with the hot cheese, all the good stuff. Here we go. Up next, car 42, Vittorio Santiago in the lead position. And Vittorio is driving for Shibata, Team Shibata that is, AccuVad's Addiction and Vanquish Products. Chasing him down, car number 70, Parsa, driving for the establishment. Alrighty, guys. Okay, they're off. Vittorio out in front, Parsa on the chase. Alrighty, here we go. One more time, starting over, here we go. Vittorio out in front, fills up zone number 1 nicely. And then here comes Parsa applying that pressure. Side by side, they go around the back. Vittorio chucks it in, Parsa's riding the rails. Ooh, a little bump action there as they go through that sweeper zone. Let's see what happens. Side by side photo finish, very nice. Let's have you guys switch positions here. Parsa takes the lead, Vittorio takes the chase. Car number 70 on the lead, 42 on the chase, here we go. Number 70 rides that first zone very nicely. Number 42 tries to close the gap. Here they both go synced up into that back area, side by side. Ooh, very little distance between them, very nice here. Parsa chucks it in, gets in the sweeper zone. Vittorio running, knocking on his door. Side by side they go. Photo finish. Woo! Alrighty. Let's see what the judges say.
Both drivers had similar chases, and both drivers had contact in their leads. So, with that being said, we are going with a one more time.
Alrighty, one more time battle, guys. Got to clean it up. Alrighty, guys. All right, Vittorio back in the lead, the orange car. Here we go. Parsa on the chase. .42 coming out strong here. Here we go. Chucks it into that sweeper zone. All right, a little bit short, but he doesn't draw that contact. Very nice. And then Parsa's knocking on his door side by side. Woo! Putting on a show. Alrighty, gonna switch it on up. 70 in the lead, 42 in the chase. One more time battle right here. Here we go, top 32. Here we go. Number 70 in the lead position. Try to pull away. 42 trying to reel him in. Side by side as they both go through the back area again. Alrighty, number 70 chucks it in. Let's see what happens into the sweeper zone. Fills it up nice. Number 42 riding the rails. Knock on his door. Side by side they go. Woo, what a run, what a run.
Vittorio advances to the next round.
Alrighty, you guys heard it. It was a great battle. It led to one more time. But Vittorio, number 42, was secured the win on that one. Great job by number 70. Here we go. We're going to continue on. All right. Up next, let's see where we're at. Car number 20 in the lead, 66 on the chase, 21 and 19 on deck, okay? Car number 20, that'll be Michael Wynn, driving for Team Shibata in the lead position. Chasing him down will be car number 66, Jason Wong, driving for Team Super G, sponsored by Futaba AccuVast and Team AD. Alrighty. Here we go, guys. After the beeps. All right, and they're off. Michael out in front. Number 20 out in front, 66 on the chase. Here they go. Going to that back area. Trying to pull away, 66 knocking on the door. Here we go. 20 chucks it into that sweeper zone very nicely. On the outside, here comes Jason closing in, trying to apply that pressure. Side by side they go, very nice. All right, let's have you guys switch positions here. Number 20 will be chasing. 66 will take the lead. Here we go on the beeps. Alrighty, that number 66 exits a little bit early out of the first zone. Number 20 chasing him down. Here they both go around the back. Here they go, coming out to a high speed, chucks it in. Let's see what happens here. Chasing, quick flick of the wrist, fills up that sweeper zone. Michael wasting no time closing that gap, applying that pressure side by side, all the way to the finish line. All right. Let's see what the judges have to say. All right. All right. Looks like they're going to replay. So we're just going to watch the replay. So this is we're watching the replay here. Judges are reviewing some footage and they're trying to figure it all out. So oh, you mean you guys want control? Hold on a second. All right, you guys have control of the camera.
Alrighty, so right now we're reviewing Jason's lead coming onto this this tee here. And we had noticed that Michael had gotten like 2 over right there. So before we made the call, we wanted to make sure that Jason wasn't pushing him 2 over. So with that being said, there was enough space for Michael to have better proximity without sacrificing going 2 over. Our decision will be that Jason will advance to the next round because Michael went 2 over on his chase here.
All right, you guys heard it. So Jason will secure the win. Michael, they're considering two out on the inside there. So Jason takes the win on that one. So we're watching the next 2 up. 21 and 19, you're up. And then 28 and 53 on deck. 18 and 40, 5 and 48. So up first, we have car 21. Jonathan Belda, driving for Tech 1 Drift, sponsored by Team Associated, McLaren Racing, and Rolling Garage RC. And the chase position will be Richard Melendrez. Alrighty, whenever the judges are ready for you. Alrighty, here we go. Jonathan out in front, Richard on the chase. Number 21 car lead position, here we go. Coming out of that back area, side by side they go, very little distance between them. Number 21 trying to stay on the qualifying line, 19 applying that pressure. 21 fills up the sweeper zone. Here comes number 19 trying to close that gap. Side by side they finish. Wow, very clean run. So we switch positions, number 19 the lead, 21 the chase. Here we go, number 19 out in front. Quick initiation of that first zone. Here goes 21 applying that pressure. Side by side, they both go into that back area. 19 laying down a decent qualifying line, comes out, lots of speed, carries that speed and chucks it into that super zone. Comes in a little bit on the inside half, fills it up though there. Here comes number 21 applying that pressure. Very nice, solid run. Let's see what the judges have to say.
John advances to the next round.
Alrighty, you guys heard it. Jonathan will secure the win. Number 21 car will advance. 19 put up a good fight, but that is what it is. Here we go. Moving on to the next two up. 28 and 53 are up. 18 and 40 on deck. 5 and 48. 32 and 44. 2 and 46. So with that being said, car 28, Charlie Monroe in the lead position. Charlie driving for Shibata and Acuvents. Chasing him will be car number 53, Judd Liano. All right, here we go. 28 out in front, 53 on the chase. So 28 fills up zone one pretty nicely as he comes out, starts entering the rear area. Number 53 applying that pressure with that yellow FD. Here they go side by side coming out. Here's the high speed area as they enter the sweeper. Charlie gets a little piece of that sweeper zone and then just a little bit on the inside there. Here they go synced up as they exit the track. Very nice. This time you guys switch positions here. Here we go, number 53 out in front, 28 on the chase. 53 chucks it in, fills up, leaves a little bit early out of zone number one. Number 28 is applying the pressure. Car 53 out front, let's see what happens here as he answers that straight. Little quick flick of the wrist, chucks it into that sweeper zone, fills it up nice, and then number 28 is following suit. 53 is doing a great job on that qualifying line. 28 trying to reel him in, close that gap. Can he do it? Alrighty, let's see what the judges have to say. In the lead, 53 on the chase. 28 was the blue car, 53 is the yellow car.
Car 53 advances. He was able to secure more zones through his lead.
Alrighty, 53 yellow FD, Lud Liano secures the win on that one. Great driving by 28. Here we go. All right, continuing on. Up next, I got car number 18 in the lead, Chris Steele. Chris Steele driving for Tech 1 Drift. DNRC, OMG, and KKPIT. Chasing him down is the one and only, the guy that has been working his way through the bottom bracket, number 1, Betty Slides, number 40, representing OCDC Rev Up. Go. Chris out in front with that Miata. Fill up zone number 1. Here comes number 40 applying that pressure. And they both go coming out of their rear area. Here they go going to that sweeper. Chris did a great job on that qualifying line. Here goes Betty applying that pressure. Betty's been on it all day. Here they go. Side by side they go. What a nice finish. Here they go. Betty out in front. Takes advantage of that little bit of the gap. Chris trying to close the gap, go on the inside. Betty's wasting no time trying to pull away. Chris trying to make up for lost time. There's some technical difficulties. See what happens here. Betty chucks it into that sweeper. Fills it up nice and continues on. Oh man. Oh man, here comes Chris. Oh man, what a run.
Benny advances to the next round. Car number 40 advances to the next round.
All right, and car number 40 advances to the next round. With that being said, we got 2 new drivers up front and center, 5 and 48. Number 5, Miko Yang, representing Team Rev D USA, sponsored by Team Rev D USA, Rolling Garage, and GGTRC. Chasing him down be car number 48, Jeremy Correa. Jeremy Correa. Here we go. Signal them in when you're ready, judges. All right, here we go, here we go. Number 5 out in front, number 48 on the chase. Here we go, filling up zone number 1. Here comes 48 applying that pressure, going around the back. There they go, coming in us. Ooh, it's gonna be an interesting turn of events. See how it's all gonna play out. Let's have you switch positions here. Lots of stuff happening here as they enter the sweeper zone. Let's see what the judges say. Have you switch? 48 take the lead, 5 take the chase. Here they go, 48 out in front, fills up zone number 1. Number 5 trying to apply that pressure. They go coming out strong, number 5 applying that pressure. 48 trying to get away. 48 initiates, gets a little piece of that sweeper zone. Number 5 holding on, applying that pressure, knocking on the door. Here they go, side by side photo finish. All right, judges deliberating. Next 2 drivers are 32 and 44, then 2 and 46, 38, 35, 15, 49. Make sure you guys pay attention.
We're gonna go with a one more time. Driver had an issue on their lead, driver had an issue on their chase, so one more time.
All righty, one more time. Here we go. One more time. We love one more times because people got the cars warmed up, juices are flowing, got the rhythm going. Here we go. One more time. Number 5 in the lead, 48 in the chase. Set down the 4th beat. Here we go. Miko out in front. Quick flick of the wrist as he goes into zone number 1. fills it all the way up. Here comes number 48 trying to apply that pressure. 48 trading bumper to bumper with him. Here they go as they come out around the back. Number 5 coming out. Great speed, great angles. Real smooth as he chucks it into that sweeper. Woo! Making a great showing as he comes to that sweeper this time. Here we go. Both drivers on point. Let's have you guys switch positions. 48 in the lead, number 5 on the chase. So one more time battle. 48 in the lead again. Let's see what's gonna happen here. 48 chucks it in. Oh, gets real close to that rail. Let's see what the judges say if that's gonna be deemed against him or not. Here they go, come around that back. Number 5 applying that pressure. 48 trying to pull away. Side by side they go down that straight. Oh, 48 trying to hold on. Wow.
Miko will advance to the next round.
Alrighty, so number 5 takes the win on that one. All right, let's continue to move on here. Up next, car number 32 in the lead position here, Jose Sanchez Jr. Chasing him down, car number 44, Kaylin Franklin, representing Otachi Socal, through Racing and Thrash RC. Well, hold on a second here. All righty, here we go. Remember, Ice Cream Man's still outside too. We got flaming hot Cheetos with cheese. Hot cheese. You ever had that? It's almost life-changing. Sounds bad though, but yeah, it kind of is. Here we go, here we go. 32 out front, Jose Sanchez Jr. in the lead position. Number 44 chasing him down, Kaylin Franklin. Here they go. Jose doing a great job. Number 32, car fill up zone number 1. Here they go, come around the rear. Come around the back area here. All righty, carrying lots of speed, coming out strong here. Quick bungee into that sweeper. Number 32 fills it up pretty nicely. 44 knock on his door, a little bit on the inside, but he does maintain proximity best that he can. All right, all right. Nice and clean run. Let's have you switch. 44, you're gonna take the lead, and then 32, you're gonna be chasing him down. Same thing he did to you. Here we go. Alrighty. 44 in the lead. Initiating into that rear area to the back. Here we go. Here we go. Chucks it into that sweeper zone. Gets real close to that rail. And then Jose's applying that pressure, following wherever he goes. All right, all right, all right. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Car 32 advances. Car 32 advances.
All righty, you guys heard it. Car number 32 advances, takes the win. The 2 new cars up front and center. That'll be 2 and 48. On deck would be 38 and 35, 15 and 49, 14 and 68, 22 and 7. That would conclude round 1 of top 32. So, number 2 in the lead, Andy Cervantes in the lead, representing Team Purpose. Chasing him down, car number 46, Billy Ho. All righty, guys are ready to go. All right, here we go. 2 out front. Here we go. Chasing him down on 46, applying that pressure. Number 2 trying to get away. Number 2 fills it in, sweeper zone. Ooh, gets too close on that rail. Let's see what the judges say. Then Billy applying that pressure side by side. All righty. Let's have you guys switch positions here. 46 in the lead, 2 on the chase. Here we go, here we go. Car number 46 out in front this time. 2 chasing him down. 46 filling up zone number 1. Looks like number 2 had a little difficulty coming out of that, coming into zone number 1. Let's see if that's gonna be deemed some kind of contact. Here they go, come around that back area. 46 chucks it in, real nice. Here they go, riding that rail all the way through. Number 2 trying to close in, apply that pressure. Wow, wow. It's a nice run through the sweeper there. That's a nice run all overall. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Car 46 advances.
Car 46 will advance. Let's go to the brackets here. Car 46 advance. Up next, 38 and 35. 46 will advance, as you see. It's a reported score here. 38 and 35 is up. 1549 is on deck, be ready to go. 14 and 68, 22 and 7 after that. So be ready to go, guys. About 4 more battles, and we're gonna go into the top 16. Oh no, isn't it? What? Well, someone better win. Don't mess this up. I know. They don't even know who we're gonna be rooting for. Don't even know who we're rooting for. Shay was saying he was nervous earlier. Juan said it ain't no thing. It ain't no thing. Alrighty. In the lead position, car number 38, Shane Collins, representing Team Super G. Sponsored by Futaba Agifas Team AD. Chasing him down, number 35, Juan Medina, also driver Team Super G, representing Futaba Agifas Team AD. It's gonna be an interesting battle, boys. Similar driving, similar drivers. They even look the same. Here we go. Shane out in front, number 38 car, 35 chasing him down. We start. What are you guys doing? Hey, take it easy. Hey, muchos, take it easy. What you guys doing? All right, here we go. Car number 38 out in front. Chucks it in. Zone number 1, very nice. Here comes Juan closing the gap. They both trading paint as they come into the back area. Here we go. 38 out in front. Number 35 chasing him down. Side by side, 38 chucks into that sweeper zone. Real nice. All right, looks like number 35, a little wiggly, holding it together. Let's see what happens here. That being said, 35 is gonna take the lead, 38 takes the chase. Switching positions, sending you in after the beeps. Looking good, looking good. Here we go. Number 35 out in front, wastes no time. Goes, sends it straight into zone number 1, fills it up. 38 following suit. Here they go. Number 35 goes in the back area. 38 applying that pressure, reeling him in. Here they go, coming down that straight. 38 applying that pressure. 35 trying to pull away. Oh no, what is going on? Oh man. Oh man.
It was a close one. Shane will advance to the next round. Juan unfortunately went 2 over on his chase coming out of zone 2. Shane will advance to the next round.
All righty, you guys heard it. Shane will secure a win on that one. Juan went 2 out, 35 went 2 out, so 38 will take the win on that one. Moving on to the next battle. Who do we got? Who do we got? Car number 15. Carl Osaki, representing VRT in the lead position. Car number 49, Sam Angelo, chasing him down. Let's see what's gonna happen here. 3 more battles and we'll go on the top 16. Time's looking good, 9:40. Coming in at 12 hours in. We open at 10. All right. Car number 15 lead, number 49 chase. Send it on the 4th tones by the judges. Whenever they're ready, drivers are ready. Here we go. Any moment now. Here we go. Right, car number 15, car out front. Goes into zone number 1. Car 15 pulls away, 49 closes the gap. 15 lead the way around the back. Here comes number 49, trying to close that gap. 15 chucks it in, fills up the sweeper zone nicely. Here comes number 49, trying to close it in. Side by side they go. Just a nice clean run. I don't see any bashing into each other. Very smooth run. Lots of speed, great angle. Here we go. Switching positions here. 49 the lead, 15 on the chase. Let's see how they do. Here we go. You guys get 3 attempts. Right, here we go. Car number 49 out in front, 15 on the chase. 49 goes deep into that rail as he approaches zone number 1. Let's see if the judges deem that as a crash. Here they go around the back. 49 holding it together here. Synced up, here they go down that straight. Side by side trading paint as they enter the sweeper zone very nicely. Then here comes Carl trying to close that gap. Sam trying to pull away. Carl a little bit on the inside there, but they hold it together. Put on a show.
Carl advances to the next round.
All righty, Carl will advance to the next round. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Give me some points. Sam did a great job, but Carl did it better. We're gonna move on to the next 2. Car number 14, Albert Martinez, representing Team Rev D USA, sponsored by GGT and Vertex USA and Rolling Garage. Chasing him down, car number 68, Ernesto Medrano, No Tachi Socal, sponsored by Thrash RC and Top Tier RC. Here we go. 14 now in front, 68 on the chase, 16 a little bit on the inside there to engage proximity. 14 right in that first zone pretty nicely. 14 out in front, trying to get away. Here he goes, coming into the high-speed zone. Chucks it into that sweeper. Comes in a little bit late. They kind of touch and go. I hear some railage. Man, I don't know what's going to happen here. Remember, it is not first to crash. So everything's going to be calculated and weighed. Lead the lead, chase the chase. Who did it better? So with that being said, let's see what the judges say. They're going to switch positions now. 68 in the lead, 14 on the chase. Send them in on the beeps. Here we go, here we go. Ernesto out in front, then it looks like draw some contact coming in that sweeper zone. Albert applying that pressure. All righty. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what the judges say. That was 14, Albert Martinez versus number 68, Ernest Medrano. What do the judges say?
Albert advances to the next round.
All righty, you guys heard it. Albert will secure a win on that one. Ernesto put up a good fight, but there was that contact you saw. Everything is weighed. So, Albert secures a win on that one. We're gonna go into one more battle here. Here we go. Car number 22, car number 7. Here we go. Up in the lead position, car 22, Jason Fordyce, driver for Team Super G, sponsored by AccuVans, Futaba, and Team AD. Chasing him down, car number 7, Ron Aparocho, representing Garage Level Up, Stick Label
Benny.
RC, Thrash RC.
Benny, your car has to stay on the track.
He's leaving. He
Oh, you
has
have
to go.
leave? Oh, okay, okay.
He has to go. Yeah, he has to go. Can't wait any longer. Benny put up a good fight. He has to retire for the day. He worked his way through the bottom bracket 1, but he has to go. So with that being said, we'll continue on, put on the show. Car 22 in the lead, number 7 on the chase. Judges, when you're ready. Here we go. Jason Fordyce out in front, number 22, coming in zone number 1. Ron Aparocho chasing him, number 7, trading paint bumper to bumper as they come out of zone number 1. Go into that back area by the graffiti. Here they go. Jason out in front, initiates in that 22 car, into that sweeper, backs it into the rail. Oh no, let's see how it's all gonna play out. Ron holding on, doing a great job applying that pressure. All righty, let's have you switch positions. Number 7, you're gonna take the lead. Number 22 takes the chase. And Benny, good driving. Hopefully we'll see you back out here. He has to go. All right. Judges, when you're ready, seal them in. Number 7 in lead, 22 on the chase. Here we go. Number 7 out front, chucks it into that first zone, fills it up nice. Number 22 applying that proximity, that pressure. Pressure. Here we go. Number 7 out front, chucks it in. Here they go into that sweeper. Sweeper zone. Nice. Both co-drivers make it through nicely. Number 7 right in that wall all the way through. 22 applying that pressure. Man, what a battle, guys. All righty. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Both drivers had errors on the runs. We're going one more time.
All righty, one more time, guys. You can say you got lucky you did it because you guys did the same thing. If one person didn't do that mistake, well, that person would be passing. So, that being said, clean it up. Let's get it going, guys. Here we go. 22 in the lead, number 7 on the chase. Let's see you guys do it. Juices are going. Rhythm is there too. Here we go, guys. Go, 22 in the lead, number 7 on the chase. Trading paint again, already right out of the gate. Let's see what happens here. It's come around the back area here into that straight. 22 out front, number 7 trying to close that gap. 22 chucks it into that sweeper zone. Nice, number 7 applying that pressure, trying to close the gap. Side by side they go. 22 trying to pull away, 7 trying to hold on tight. Here they go, let's switch it on up. There's another one more time battle here. There's a one more time battle between 22 and 7. Switching positions here, number 7 in the lead, 22 on the chase. Setting you in on the beeps. Let's rock and roll, guys. Alrighty, Ron, here you go, leading position. Chucks it into that sweeper. I mean, that first zone, that is. They're 22 following suit, very nice. So you guys are synced up, warmed up, tires are good, everything's good. Here we go, coming around the back. Side by side they go. Run out in front, chucks it in. Let's see what happens when they enter that sweeper. Nice, they both stay off the rail. Looks like they both clean it up, they hold it together. It's gonna be a good judge, woo, woo. Looks like they both cleaned it up. Got rid of the little mistakes. Let's see what the judges say.
Jason will advance to the next round.
Oh man, it took it to one more time. Ron was putting up a good fight, but then Jason did it better, securing him a win. That will finish up top 32, moving into top 16. Alrighty, guys. You already know. Okay, we're going to scroll back up. So I'll read the bracket again so you guys know who you're up against. 27 versus 57. 26 versus 36. 42 versus 66. 21 versus 53. 40 versus 5. 32 versus 46. 38 versus 15. 14 versus 22. This will be top 16. All right. Very nice. I got Shane Panning showing the lineup. And then whoever has dirty shoes too. But we're showing the lineup. The top 16. Socal round 1. 2026 SDC here. Alrighty. Are we good to get the first two up? Car number 27 in the lead. 57 on the chase. You guys are welcome to turn off your car. Turn them back on when it's time. $27 in the lead, 57 on the chase. All right. Looks like we're getting the show on the road. This is round 2. I'll flash the brackets again for those of you just tuning in. Round 2 will be top 16, I guess, if you want to call it that. So, yes, Ryan, that's you, 57. Yeah, you're sabotaging him, man. Ryan almost got a 0 right now. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. You guys doing? What are you guys doing? Man, you guys trading paint and trading clothes or what? Man. Hey, you're too close, man. All right. Whatever. You just want to drive like that. 27 in the lead, 57 on the chase. Here we go. Here we go. 27 in the lead position. 57 applying that pressure. Here we go. 27 trying to pull away. 57 applying that pressure. 27 coming out of that straight. Going to that sweeper real nice. Sinks up. 57 applying that pressure. Side by side they go. Nice, 57 trying to reel him in, 27 trying to pull away. Let's have you switch positions here. 57 takes the lead, 27 will take the chase now. See how this goes. We're in the top 16, guys. Here we go. Car 57 out in front, 27 on the chase. 57 fills up zone number 1 very nicely. Here we go, coming around that back. Here we go, coming that sweeper. All right, applying that pressure. 27 trying to apply that pressure, 57 trying to pull away. What a battle, guys.
Alfredo advances to the next round.
All righty. 57 put up a good fight. 27 will secure the win, moving himself into securing a spot in the top 8. Next two, 26 and 36. On deck is 42 and 66 after that. 21 and 53, 40 and 5, 32 and 46, 38 and 15, 14 and 22. All right. Okay, here we go. 26, Mitch Olin in the lead, chasing him down. Car number 36, Chris Silva. All right. All right, here we go. Fuji Yubi versus Team Super G. Here we go. Mitch out front. Do a great job at qualifying line. Uh-oh. Restart. Restart. All right. Here we go, here we go. Mitch out front, number 26, 36 chasing him down. 26 putting it down here as he comes around that back area here, coming down to that straight. 36 trying to apply that pressure. 26 chucks it in that super zone very nicely, gets the most of that. Here comes 36, a little bit on the inside, but he's reeling them in, trying to apply that pressure. All right, let's have you guys switch positions here. 36 in the lead, 26 on the chase. Alrighty, 36 initiates, goes into zone number 1. Goes 26 applying that pressure. 26 a little bit on the inside there. Now they're synced up, bumper to bumper as they flick into that back area. Oh, lots of stuff going on here. Let's see what happens here as they come down the straight. Fills up the sweeper zone, gets a little bit of it. Here comes 26 applying that pressure. Side by side they go. Woo, very nice, guys. Alrighty, let's see what happens here. Oh, this is top 16 already, guys. Top 16 out of 73 drivers today.
Mitch advances to the next round.
Alrighty, Mitch secures a spot in the top 8. Alrighty, Mitch, good job. Okay. Here we go. Up, next 2 drivers up, please. Number 42, Vittorio Santiago. Chasing him will be number 66, Jason Wong. And then on deck, 21 and 53, 40 and 5, 32 and 46, 38 and 15, 14 and 22. Pay attention so you know you're up, so we don't waste any more time. Doors open at 10 a.m. today. We're about 12 hours in. Lots of laps. Lots of good driving. It's gonna be a good battle, guys. Here we go. 42 in the lead. 66 on the chase. Here we go. 42 out in front. 66 trying to apply that pressure. They go around that back, going deep into that rail. Here we go. 42 coming out front. Initiates down that straight. Sends it and fills up the sweeper zone very nice. Here comes 66 applying that pressure. Whoa, right for the judges. I don't know if these guys playing with fire here. Let's see what's gonna happen. 66 will now take the lead. 42, you're gonna take the chase. Here we go. 66 out in front, 42 on the chase. There we go, coming around that back area. 66 coming out in front. Here they go. 66 initiates. See how he does in the sweeper zone. Very nice. And then here comes 42. Apply that pressure, reeling them in. Knock, knock on the door. Wow. What a run, what a run.
Jason advances to the next round.
All right, number 66 secures a win to the next round. 42 put up a good fight, but 66 will take the win on that one. All righty. All right. Up next, we got 2 new drivers. Number 21 versus 53, Jonathan Belda versus Giuliano. And then 40 and 5 on deck, 32 and 46, 38 and 15, 14 and 22. Man, battle's looking good. Liking this new layout. It's a long lap though. Like 3 laps and you gotta change the battery. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Number 21 in the lead, 53 on the chase, sending him on the beeps. Judges are ready, drivers are ready. Let's go. Here we go. 21 out in front, doing a great job of that qualifying line. 53 trying to chase him down. Let's see what's going to happen here. 21 trying to pull away. Here we go. Here we go. Woo! Applying that pressure all the way. Very nice job. 53 trying to apply that pressure. 21's holding on. It's a clean run. It's a clean run. Let's see. Here we got switching positions here. 53 is now going to take the lead. The yellow FD chasing him down. It's 21. Here we go. Here we go. 53 out in front. Fills up zone number 1. Here comes 21 applying that pressure. 53 pulling into the back. 21 close to the gap. Side by side. Ooh, reeling him in. Here they go coming down that straight. Quick flick of the wrist. Comes in a little bit late on a sweeper zone, but gets it to go. 53 going. 21 applying that pressure. Side by side finish. Alrighty, guys.
Jonathan will advance to the next round. Jonathan advances.
21 will secure the win and moving himself in the top 8. 53 put up a good fight, securing himself. Finish top 16 finish. With that being said, we have a bye run because Benny, who was number 40, he had to take off, but he actually went through the lower bracket and made it through the first round of top 32. So we're gonna have a bye run. The judges will go ahead and do their thing. Here we go. Alrighty, once again, that was a bye run. Number 40, Benny actually beat out all the people on the lower bracket, and then he made himself a top 16 finish. Well, top 32 finish, I guess, to top 16. Alrighty, Neil got the bye run. We're gonna continue on. 2 new drivers, 32 and 46. Jose Sanchez Jr. in the lead, number 32 car, 46 Billy Ho chasing him down. 38 and 15 on deck, and then 14 and 22, and then we're in the top 8. We're almost there, guys. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Let's rock and roll. Here we go. Number 32 out in front, 46 on the chase. 32, whoa, trading paint right out of the gate. These guys are wasting no time. Here's number 32 trying to pull away. 46 trying to apply that pressure. Here comes 32. Quick flick into that sweeper zone. Oh, these guys are bumping the butts. The back ends, that is, I mean. Alrighty, guys, trading paint. Let's see how it's all gonna play out. Okay. I like it when they trade paint. Here we go. Number 32, you're gonna chase now. 46 takes the lead, sending them in on the beeps. Here we go. Here we go. 46 out in front. Exits a little bit early on the first zone, and then number 32 is applying the pressure. Here we go. Side by side, they go around the back. 46 coming out strong. Here we go, flicking into the sweeper zone. Gets it nice, and then here we go. 32 apply that pressure. Alrighty. Let's see what the judges say.
Car number 46 advances to the next round.
Alrighty,
Car
46 advances to the next round.
Great battle.
.46 secures the win on that one. moving himself in the top 8. Up next, car 38 and car 15. Car 38, Shane Collins. Chasing him down, number 15, Carl Saki. And then on deck is 14 and 22. They will be in top 8, guys. All right. All right. 38 in the lead, 15 on the chase. Here we go. Shane out in front, number 38, car 15 chasing him down. So 38 trying to pull away, 15 trying to apply that pressure. Side by side they go in that sweeper. Comes in a little short on that entry. Let's see what happens here. Say, whoa. All righty. Let's have you guys switch positions here. $15 in the lead now. Already coming out of zone number 1. 15 goes to the back. Here comes 38 applying that pressure. 15 chucks it in. Comes in a little short on the sweeper zone. 38 applying that pressure. Oh no! And then 38 hits the rail, I think. Alrighty, do we have an official call?
Carl advances to the next round.
Car number 15 takes the win. All right, good driving. Carl secures himself a spot in the top 8. One more battle left for top 16. That'll be number 14, Albert Martinez in the lead. 22, Jason Fordyce on the chase. One more battle and then we're in top 8. Doors open at 10, it's 10 o'clock, it's 12 hours of this. Here we go, guys. Alrighty, here we go. Car number 14 out in front, Albert Martinez. Chasing him down, number 22, Jason Fordyce. Here we go. There they go, coming out. Coming out of zone 1, going into the back area. Here they go, coming out straight. Coming in that sweeper. Number 14 doing a great job on that qualifying line. 22 applying that pressure all the way to the end. This is a nice, clean run, guys. Very smooth. They're trading positions now. 22 in the lead, 14 on the chase. There we go. Got 890 in the front. Little brother GR86 in the chase. Here we go. go. 22 out in front. Goes into zone number 1, fills it up pretty nicely. Here comes 14 applying that pressure. Bumper to bumper as they switch it up, going to the back area. Let's see what happens there. Closing the gap. 22 tries to pull away, flicks it into that sweeper, fills it up nice. Ooh, number 14 following suit, applying that pressure right into the rail, right for the judges. What do you guys? You guys are wild. Let's see what's going to happen here.
Jason advances to the next round.
All righty. 22 will take the win, securing himself in the top 8. All right, we're now in top 8, guys. So,
Top 8, if you guys want to change your batteries, change them now. The car has to stay on the track.
so you can bring your battery to your car. First battle, 27 versus 26. 66 versus 21, 5 versus 46, 15 versus 22. That will be your top 8 battles, guys. Here, check out, look at the brackets again. So we're in top 8 officially. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more battles, and we will have a winner. Here we go, guys. Swap the batteries on the track, please. Get this show on the road. Alrighty, so we've got some battery swaps going on. Alrighty, as they're swapping it out, we'll go to commercial. Top 8, all the cars on the track. At the gate, all top 8 cars at the gate. We'll do a little parade. Here we go. All right, first battle, 27 versus 26. On deck, 6 versus 21. 5 versus 46. 15 versus 22. We're in the top 8, guys, top 8. Alrighty. Here we go. Judges signal you guys in on the beeps. All right, top 8, guys. Those are top 8 cars. We're gonna send it. 27, Alfredo Chan III. Representing Tech 1 Drift and Weld Overdose. Rolling Garage JSM Hobby chasing him down. Number 26, car Mitchell Lin. Puto Yubi, Lunar Drift, Main RC, and Drift Ops. Ascendant. 27 out in front. 26 on the chase. Here they go to zone number 1. 27 does a great job filling it up. Here they go. 26 trying to apply that proximity, closing in. There they both go. 27 coming out strong. 26 right there with him. 27 goes in a sweeper. 26 gets a little bit in on the inner rail and has a little trouble there coming out. Let's see what happens here. Ooh, and then 27 gets close to that rail on the exit. Here we go. Remember, it is not first crash, so let's see how it's all going to play out. 26 is now going to take the lead. 27 will take the chase. Here we go on the beeps. Here we go. 26 doing a great job in zone number 1. 27 trying to apply that proximity. 26 gets deep in that rail. Pretty deep. Let's see what the judges say. Here it goes coming out of that straight. Chucks it in. Here they go, 27 applying that proximity. Side by side they go. What a battle.
Alfredo will advance to the top 4. Amazing driving all night, Mitch.
Mitch did a
It's been
great
pleasure
job.
watching
Hell
that,
yeah. Alrighty, so let's get some points here. So Mitch, Alfredo will take the win on that one. Mitch put it down all night. All these drivers, you gotta remember, there are 73 drivers. These top 8 here have prevailed above the 85 or whatever drivers, or 65 drivers. So it is an amazing day. But that being said, next 2 are up. 66 in the lead, 21 on the chase. '66 in the lead, 21 on the chase. 66, Jason Wong, driving for Team Super G. Futaba Activist, Team AD. Car 21, Jonathan Bella, Tech 1 Drift. Team Associated, McLaren Racing, Garage, Rolling Garage RC. All right, here we go. 66 out in front, chucks it in the first zone. Car 21 applying that pressure. Side by side they go, coming in the back. Let's see what happens as they come through, coming in that straight area. 66 trying to pull away. 21 knocking on his door. 66 chucks into that sweeper. 21 tucks in, tries to zone, reel him in as they go around that sweeper. Very nice. Wow, let's have you guys switch positions here. 21 takes the lead, 66 on the chase. Here we go. There we go, 21 wastes no time. Chucks it into zone number 1. 66 right there following suit as he should. 21 tries to pull away, 66 knocking on his door again. Here they go around the back straight. Ooh, 66 closing the gap. 21 initiates into that sweeper zone. Very nice. 66 applies that pressure. Both of them going real nice through that sweeper. Woo, woo. A little bit of almost a little tap at the end. Let's see what the judges say. Judges are deliberating. They're pointing, taking notes, discussing. Here we go, guys. We're in the top 8 battle, 66 versus 21. We're watching the replay here as judges are reviewing some stuff. We're just watching the replay run between these two, 66 and 21. This is the first run where 66 in the lead, 21's on the chase. All right, they're switching positions now. 21 will take the lead, 66 is chase now.
Jonathan will advance to the top 4. Great driving all night, Jason. Jonathan will advance top 4.
Alrighty, did you say 21 takes the win on that one? Jonathan advances. All right, good job. 21 takes the win on that one. Good driving. 66 will retire. Jonathan secures himself a spot into top 4. We're in the second half of top 8 now. Number 5, Miko Yang, driving for Team Revney USA, representing GGT, Vertex RC. Chasing him will be car number 46, Billy Ho. Alrighty, guys. Ready when you are. There we go. Number 5 out in front. Going to zone number 1 very nicely here. Here they go. Switching it on up into the back area here. Car number 46 applying that pressure. Both of them going to that sweeper zone. Very nice. Number 5 doing a great job on that qualifying line. Because 46 applying that pressure. Woo, knocking. Here we go. Car 46, you're gonna take the lead now. 5 will take the chase.
46, Billy, could you get in the box on your lead box, please?
Here we go. Alrighty, 46 out in front. 5 trying to apply that pressure, same pressure he was dealt. Here they go around the back. All right, coming out strong here. 46 chucks it in that sweeper zone. 5 applies that pressure, closes in for that photo finish. Side by side they go, trading paint. Very nice, guys, very nice.
Miko will advance to the top 4.
All right, number 5
Great
secures.
driving all night, Billy. Great driving.
Billy put it down, finishing top 8. Then Miko secures himself into a spot in the top 4. One more battle to wrap up top 8. That'll be number 15, Carl Saki. Representing VRT. Chasing him will be car number 22, Jason Vornice, representing Team Super G. AccuVest for Taba, Team AD. Go, guys. Getting it ready. This is the final battle for top 8. Then we're going straight to top 4. Wrap it on up. Yes, car number 15 is in the lead position. Car 22 is chasing. Here we go. Alrighty, car 15 is out in front. Goes into the zone number 1. Very nice. 22 trying to apply that pressure. Here they go. Coming to the back area. 15 staying on that qualifying line. 22 trying to apply that pressure. Side by side they go into that Manji, into that sweeper. Ooh, 15 fills up the sweeper very nicely. 22 applying that pressure. Side by side they both go. Wow. Very little only like an inch between them as they cross over the second half of the sweeper. Let's have you guys switch positions here. 22 in the lead, 15 in the chase. Here we go. There we go. 22 out in front, 15 on the chase. 22 coming out, lost an angle, great speed. 15 knock on his door. 22 chucks it in the sweeper zone. 15 on his door, applying that pressure. Side by side they go. Wow. What a battle, what a battle.
Jason will advance to the top
Okay.
4.
Alrighty. Jason will secure a spot in the top 8 or top 4, and then Carl retires top 8. Carl been putting it down all night, very nice. So we're going to top 4 now. Alrighty. Top 4. So there's going to be 2 battles. 27 versus 21, 5 and 22. These are classic battles that we've seen all year, last year, but they're here really doing it again. 27 and 21. Winner will go on to the first place battle. Loser will battle the other battles loser. So we'll have 2 battles. Winners will battle each other for first, second. Losers will battle each other for third and fourth. It's come down to only 4 drivers out of 73. 69 drivers has been defeated. There's only 4 left. Tyler's getting us those perfectly front shots that Steve needs for the write-ups. Perfect. Yeah, buddy. All right. I think we're good to go. Coming in the top 4. 27, Alfredo China, third in the lead. Chasing him down, number 21, Jonathan Belda. Tech 1 versus Tech 1. Here we go. Alfredo out in front. 27 flicks in the first zone. 21 wastes no time to close the gap. Here they both go. Go from practicing to battling. Here we go, guys. 27 comes out, initiates into that sweeper zone. 21 applies that pressure. Side by side they go. No distance between them as they close the gap. Woo, what a finish. What a finish, guys. All right, switching positions. 21 takes the lead, 27 takes the chase. Here we go, 21 out in front, 27 knocking. Here we go, 21 in the lead. Going around that back area here as they come out strong. Lots of angle, great smooth speed. Both of them initiate at the same time in that sweeper zone. Right on that rail, stays off of it. Here they go, coming around the inside. That sweeper, woo, what a finish. Here we go. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Alfredo will advance to the first and second place battle. Jonathan unfortunately had some contact in zone 3 on his lead right there. Amazing driving by Jonathan tonight. Great qualifying, great battles for sure.
What a battle, guys. So, Jonathan will still be in it for third and fourth battle. He had Jonathan had a little bit of contact in his zone 3. So, moving on. Number 5 and number 22. This is a classic Super G battle. I swear, it's like 10 years of this. Number 5, Miko Yang in the lead position, chasing him down. Number 22, Jason Fordyce. Winner will battle Alfredo for first and second. Loser will battle Jonathan for third and fourth. Getting ready to go, guys. Thank you, Tyler. Skill, magic, getting us those magical shots that we all need. Thank you so much. All righty. Taking them with precision. Man, I think that SDC sign is going lower and lower like throughout the day. What happened? It was at the top. Now it's on the bottom. It's level. It's okay. It's the gravity. But these stronger magnets. Alrighty, guys. Let's send it. Number 5 in the lead, Miko Yang. Represent Team Rev D USA. Chasing him down. Number 22, Jason Fordyce, Team Super G. Here we go. Here we go. Miko out in front, go into zone number 1. Very nice. Jason wasting no time, closing that gap. Here they both go into that back area. Miko out in front doing a great job that qualifying line. Jason applying that pressure. Side by side they go. Synchronized initiations as they go through that sweeper. Miko doing a great job riding that rail. Jason's knocking on that door. What a chase. What a lead. Man, you can see some good leads in chase. People make very little mistakes. Here we go. Switching positions. 22 is in the lead now. .22, flick of the wrist, goes into zone number 1. Number 5 applies that pressure. All right, 22 coming around the back. 5 applying that pressure. Coming out sweeper. 22 stays off that rail. 5 applying that pressure, knocking on the door. All right. All right, let's see what happens here.
Both chases were fairly similar. The deciding factor in this one was the depth and the angle throughout the entire line on their leads. So with that being said, Jason will advance to the first and second place battle. Amazing driving by Miko.
Alrighty, here we go. All right, first, second place battle, and the third place battle if you see on the screen. So first battle we're gonna have car 21 and car 5 are third and fourth place. And after that battle will be 27-22 for first. Okay, here we go. In the lead position, number 21, Jonathan Belda. In the chase position, number 5, Miko Yang. We are down on top 4 now. Finishing up the top 4. Here we go. Okay, and they're off. Car 21 out in front, 5 on the chase. 20 doing a great job on that qualifying line. 5 applying that pressure. .21 chucks it in, 5 applying that pressure. Little shallow on the angle there. It closes up the gap. Side by side they go. Very nice, guys. Here we go, switching positions. Number 5 in the lead, 21 on the chase. Here we go. We go out in front. Jonathan on the chase. 3rd or 4th place battle. They come around zone number 1 pretty nice. Here we go, coming into that back area. Alrighty, coming into that sweeper zone. Woo, very nice, side by side they go. Oh man, what a run. Well, that's a clean run. Let's see what the drivers, or what the judges say.
Congratulations to Miko for securing 3rd place. Jonathan, great driving, all night, man, phenomenal driving, for sure. Round of applause for both of these guys.
All right, and putting it down, Miko will secure himself a 3rd place finish. Jonathan will be your 4th place finish. Now, it is that time for the final battle. Final battle here. 1st and 2nd place battle here. Also a classic battle. We've seen these guys in the podiums all for the years in the making. 27 in the lead position, Alfredo Chen the 3rd. Chasing him down, number 22, Jason Fordyce. This came down to this. Here we go. 27 in the lead, 22 on the chase. Here we go. 27 enters the first zone very nicely. 22 trying to close the gap. 27 initiates into that back area. 22 closing the gap again. Very nice here. 27 staying on the qualifying lane, very nice and smooth and fluid. Enters the sweeper zone a little bit late, but it gets most of it to go. Here we go, 22 knocking and applying that pressure. Wow, both drivers just on fire here. Here we go, switching the position here. 22 takes the lead, 27 takes the chase. Very strong driving by both drivers. Here we go, 22 comes right out, 27 knocking on his door. Both of them entering zone number 1, very nice. 27 with a very nice chase, applying that pressure right out of the gate. Both of them coming around that rear area. 27 knocking, 22 trying to lead the way, trading paint as they enter the sweeper. Very nice, both drivers side by side coming through, very nice. Oh man, man. I would hate to be the judges because that was a very nice lead and fall for both drivers. Man, let's see. The judges have a decision. We're gonna go to replay. We're watching the replay here between 27 and 20. This is the first, 2nd place battle here, the final battle of the evening. We're watching the replay. Judges are reviewing the footage as well.
Yeah, these two guys always leave it to the replay to make a decision.
Oh, you guys are back? Okay.
Yeah, they always leave it to the replay to make a decision. So chases were similar in a sense where they kept proximity, they were matching angle, so they left it to the lead runs. And with that being said, we're able to make a decision without going to it one more time. Alfredo was able to secure 2 full zones, deep and thorough. Jason was able to secure 3 zones, deep all the way through. So with that being said, Jason will secure first place of round 1 of SDC. Congratulations. Congratulations to Alfredo for, keep in mind, Alfredo secured TQ tonight. Congratulations, Alfredo, on your TQ and your second place finish on round 1.
Good job, man. Hell yeah. Alfredo was your TQ of the day, and it came down to the runs are so close that the judges are calling. Basically, I think they said Jason was able to do 3 zones deep and well, and then Alfredo did 2. So we're talking about Chase and Chase was the same, and then it came down to the splitting of the lead runs down to the hair. So with that being said, we're gonna go to the award ceremony now, waiting for the judges to come down here and do their thing. We're gonna need the backdrop. Hopefully Alan can help get the backdrop. Hey Juan, can you help Alan get the backdrop? All right, yeah, thank you so much. We'll get the backdrop over here. Give out some brass, some trophies. 12 hours of gruesome battles for Socal round number 1. We're over 12 hours. Doors open at 12. We've been at this all day. See what happens here. All right, it's that time. I gotta get my judges down here, and we're gonna go ahead and start giving out the trophies. Manny's here.
All right, guys. So, first things first, thank you everyone for coming out to round one of SDC 2026. We're going to start off with congratulating, yes, round of applause, thank you. We're going to start off with congratulating a usual suspect who's used to this trophy. Congratulations, Alfredo, on your TQ of round one, man. It's always a pleasure to watch you drive, it really is. This guy is always putting down, always making it happen.
He only lost one battle the entire night. You gotta remember that.
Yeah.
He only lost one battle at the end, but
Congratulations, Alfredo.
TQ.
Phenomenal driving, man, on your TQ. That was amazing. And congratulations on everyone coming out tonight as well.
hey, Tyler, can you snap that photo for us? Okay, thank you, Tyler. Alrighty, Alfredo Champ, 81 points. Okay, I'll flash the score report so you can see. TQ, here we go. 81 points.
Yeah, the layout was pretty tough tonight. So securing 81 points on something like this is a feat of its own, for sure.
Yes.
Shane, you better get behind that picture 100%.
What are you doing?
I'm like, dude, you asked for that one, bro. To have Shane back there, yeah.
All right, and be careful when you guys stepping on the track. Lots of rails and stuff, so be careful. All right, with that said, let's get it ready for the main podium, the main event. Bring it on in. First, second, third.
All right, so we got the TQ out of the way, but he won't be gone for long. Up next, congratulations, Mr. Miko, on securing third place in round one of SDC 2026. Again,
73 drivers here today.
yep, and he got third. Amazing,
70 got beat out for
amazing,
this.
Amazing.
Third place finish.
Congratulations, Miko, on your third place. Second place is no stranger, of course. You just saw his face. Congratulations, Mr. Alfredo, on your second place of round one. Amazing driving by both these guys up there. And last but not least, congratulations, Mr. Jason, on your first place. That was sick. Amazing driving. These three guys, you see them on the podium often, and the reason is they are some of the best drivers that this area has to offer. Congratulations to these three guys. Congratulations, Alfredo, on your TQ. Congratulations, Jason, on your first place. Congratulations, Miko, on your third place around one. So, super sick driving from all these guys. Shane, get in the picture, get in the picture, get in the picture, get in the picture. Get in the
Everyone's
picture.
trying to get a photo.
Get in
These
the picture,
guys
get in the
put it
picture.
down. 70 drivers, and the layout's
Yes,
pretty
sir.
tough, and they're able to put it down.
Yeah, that was sick. That was amazing driving. Like I said, the layout, it's actually trippy. The layout from upstairs, it doesn't seem easy, but it seems very gettable. And then watching all these good guys drive, I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I can do this anymore. So crazy driving by all these guys. 73 drivers, Joe said, on round one of SDC 2026. So congratulations to these three guys. With that being said, grab your pictures, take your pictures on the track, be careful when you're walking around, and congratulations again to these guys. It was fun to judge tonight. There were some tough calls, but we had a good time.
That was very nice driving. Alrighty, we'll get some photos, guys. Once again, want to thank everyone for coming out. Thank all the spectators, all the drivers. I want to thank the Super G guys that are doing stuff behind the scenes. Shane coming out early, staying late to get the line laid out last night. And he was here till like almost 4 in the morning after everybody left to get the line figured out. All the Super G guys that were here to clean it up. We had to scrape the track was bare Sunday. Like Josh was here all day Sunday, got it cleared out, so it was a clean start on Monday. So there was no track on Sunday. And we recreated the track, got the grass, everyone put in, got it all done. Want to thank everyone for chipping in and helping. All the judges coming in, you know, meeting, figuring out, trying to get everything done right. And everyone's doing it out of their free time. This is just to give everyone a hobby, give them something to do. So we appreciate that. Thank you guys for supporting, making this event a dope event. And I gotta thank Shane coming out from Arizona, and then he's doing the video panning so we can have a better video broadcast, a better spectating for everybody, you know. And I thank everyone for traveling. We had some people here from Vegas, from Arizona, some people here from San Diego. So we appreciate all the visitors. It makes it fun driving with people that are, you know, to share a hobby with. But that being said, we're gonna sign off.